sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. Sé que como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks. No, 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 baby, no, 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 this time. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you bad, but you bad it for me. I can't give in, I can't give in. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I
if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick, and if you cross him you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Time fly, can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline while everybody else flies, cause I'm downright keeping things on lock, I'm about mine, sipping 100 proof shots, and time fly, can't stay in one place, we the outside, going at it all day till it's nighttime, now I can't see straight, but it's alright, I'm doing things my way, I'm up going out now, I'm up going out now, I'm up going. Stay out of my business, attitude switching, no speed limit, chrome heart dripping, righting my wrongs, brighten that picture, future so blurry, couldn't frame it with a filter. So I don't know how I act, babe. Need some money in the city where the bags are. Took her out of work and now she never going back to it. Said it feels better when you come and put your hands on it. Oh yeah, don't got no money so you spending mine. Back to LA and now we going up. Came from the back and now we in the front. Still in the club and now you know we letting time fly. Can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline while everybody else flies, cause I'm downright keeping things on lock, I'm about mine, sipping 100 proof shots, and time fly. Can't stay in one place, we been outside, going at it all day till it's nighttime. Now I can't see straight, but it's alright, I'm doing things my way. I'm going, I'm about mine. I'm going in one way. I'm going out now, I'm going out now, I'm going. Vibing, driving, four-wheel driving, smoking at the house, I can feel the heat rising. Time spent, wilding, need a psychiatrist. Your lies ain't a purse, baby, I am not buying it. Can't stop now, got too much motion. You hide your emotion. I'm full you never going back to it. Said it feels better when you come and put your hands on it. Oh yeah. Don't got no money, so you spending mine. Back to LA and now we going up. Came from the back and now we in the front. Still in the club and now you know we letting time fly. Can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline. While everybody else flies, cause I'm down right. Keeping things on lock, I'm about mine. Sipping 100 proof shots and time fly. Can't stay in one place, we the outside. Going at it all day till it's nighttime. No, I can't see straight, but it's alright. I'm doing things my way.
How could you ever love me? You don't even see me. I'm hanging around, wasting time, hoping that you drop by. And I don't pretend to know what you want. I don't even know where to start, but I'm willing to try. Even if you push me under, it's only gonna make me stronger.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house, back again. But before we crack on with the good old football manager action, before we crack on with the season, first of all, we're going to do a friendly, and prior to that, we're going to do a little holiday roundup. So, first of all, if you have a favourite American streamer, today's the day to pester them about getting Girl Scout cookies. If they didn't get Girl Scout cookies, ask them why. Because today is National Girl Scout Cookie Day, so they should be supporting their Girl Scouts. We also have Alfred Hitchcock Day, so today is the day to watch some Alfred Hitchcock content. We also have Aztec New Year, so Happy New Year to all my Aztecs out there. We also have Independence Day in Mauritius. Mauritius? I don't know why I said Mauritius. Mauritius? International School Meal Day. So if you're at school, get a school meal. Pretty simple. Don't have backup today. Today's the day you have the school meal. I don't care what awful thing they've decided to put on. Personally, both my schools had great meals, but I'm also a pre-Jamie Oliver ruining them. So, you know. We also have National Baked Scallops Day, which I don't think will be on your school meals, but if it is, you go to a very nice school and get the scallops, because it's National Baked Scallops Day today. We also have National Christian Day. So Christian, hopefully you enjoy your day today. Today is your day, Christian. Hopefully you have yourself a lovely time. Weirdly, I think I've only ever met one Christian. He was in Bridlington, for those who are curious. Hung out with him for a little bit. We also have National Plant and Flower Day. We have National Working Moms Day, so all the working moms out there, enjoy your day. Today is your day. We also have Popcorn Lovers Day. So me and my fellow popcorn lovers should go grab a bag of popcorn. And I do have some downstairs, so maybe I'll have some popcorn later today. We also have World Day Against Cyber Censorship. Does that mean we're getting rid of Keir Starmer? With the whole digital ID and spy on everything you do? Maybe. But yes, today is the World Day Against Cyber Censorship. You also have World Glaucoma Day today as well. Really? Couldn't it end it on something a bit more positive than those two? You could have put these in a bit of a different order, you know? But yeah, the site I'm using has decided to put them in that order. So, those are today's holidays. We are going to quickly close off Snizzy Snazzy Snaz. Anything else? No, we should be good to go. So we got our friendly against Sudbury, where we should hopefully dominate them. And then we're going to clench our butt cheeks and hope Arsenal don't hurt us too badly. That's the plan. Everton, we've got to win. We've got to beat Everton. That's one of those, well, we've really got to be winning it. Otherwise, we are going to be pretty darn screwed. So, wait. Oh, why is it on under 21s? So many questions. I've got so many questions. Right. That's our lineup. We got Baka not playing. Alright. Yeah, so we got our 2 loanies. Starting the main team. I think everything looks good in there. Yeah. Because we moved Lowry up. Oh. Before I do this, actually. Because I will forget. Mentoring. Let's make sure we've got some mentoring groups on the go. I don't know if we've got enough for certain positions, though. Is the issue. Do we have 3 goalkeepers? That's quite a question. Yes. Sandy, Font, and Selma. So we can do a goalkeeper one. Thanks for that game. Right. Goalkeeper. Sandy, Font. So we need Sandy and Selma. That's the sentence. Sandy and Selma. Right, there's our trio of goalkeepers. Time you cross the line. They're not going to benefit from each other. Who would benefit? Who is our youngsters? We've got Alex as a left winger. Baka? Would Baka really teach her much? We'll find out. No, they're on opposite sides. So... Ooh... Samantha at centre back. We have... Who's our best young centre back? Is it bad that I don't remember where some of these are? Brinkman. Maybe we'll bang Brinkman in there with Regan and Samantha. Wow. And something. Alright, we've got a fairly professional Lucy in there. I never wanna look back. We've got anyone who's going to be really helpful. You're a left back. You're a right winger. You're a central midfielder. I'm not going to prioritise helping the loanies. Millie Broughton. I've been using you more in a cam spot, haven't I? Centre. You're a striker, you're a winger, you're a striker, right back. Centre back. Centre back. Ellen Jones, why am I using you? Oh, you're my left winger. Left back, striker, Perot can play anywhere, but central midfield is probably not the spot for you. Ooh. You know what, Erica, you can go in there. Erica, Shannon, Page. You know what? No. No, I refuse. I'm not going to help that player develop more. She's going to be here temporarily for a season. Take a chance on fame. Right, you, Hannah... Actually, you know what? Left back. Right, you're our right back. Who's your backup? It's escaping me. Lund, Parry. Defense. Right hand side. Left hand side. Simpson, Shea, Perot. Simpson, Shea, Perot. Should make a group. Right. I don't know if the groups are broken, so I'm just gonna start it again. Simpson, Shea, Perrott. Simpson. Shea. Where is Perrott? Maddie, Perrott. There we go. That's beneficial to Maddie. Hey, helps out Maddie with that one. Forever the one you fall. On the centre back situation, we have Brink, Stour, and Regan. What are Bell and Obaz gonna do? Bell, Obaz, Parry Lund, Bell? Oh, Parry Lund, Matea. Parry Lund, Matea. Bella Baz. I still don't know who would go with Bella and Baz. Lund. Very off. I guess we'll throw Bell in with you. That's not really beneficial to any of you. Great. We have you, Katie. Actually, no. We have quite a few adaptable ones into the middle. Alex, you are going to be with Ellen, Center, striker. Millie is a center. We have Gomez, Katie. Gomez, Katie with Backer. You're for the middle. Gomez, Katie, Backer. Let's do the Gomez Katie Backer one just so I'd have to worry about it. You free? We can add Shannon, you. Strikers, we got you, and where's our other striker? Where's our other striker? Oh, Kara. That's our 3 strikers. Shannon. Millie Broughton is a cam. She would lay him better off you. Shannon, maybe? Or Ellen. Ellen can go into the middle, I suppose. Then we have these 2 central midfielders. Oh, Alex, where can you play? Oh. Alex, I'll throw you in with these 2, which feels a little weird, but... Shannon, Page, Alex, you 3 hang out. And then... Abaz, you can hang out with the 2 lonies. Alright, you 3 hang out. Oh, that one works out really well for Alex. Getting off Shannon and You. Ellen Jones gains off that. Poppy gains off that. Maddie's going to gain off that one. A couple of groups in there that don't have any real help. Right. Alright, at least we got some development going through the mentorship. Not as much as we would like. You know, I could rip a few of those mentorships up, and in fact, that's probably what we should do, isn't it? The goalkeepers, there's no point in ripping the goalkeepers up. But can we shuffle some of these around? Determined, balanced. You're ambitious, Poppy's unambitious. I mean, that might be a better idea, right? Me and nothing. I should nerd out the whole mentorship stuff on here. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Because it's just sort of like an afterthought that we do. Right, all players. Got a match. Team selection, not going to change. Crack on, get out there. Ooh, maybe we should have put them in a more defensive approach, so they get used to soaking up pressure before we take on Arsenal. Right. Come on, it's all about fitness. You need to be in peak physical condition to take on Arsenal. So, use this game to achieve that. Amazon working on major project to get underway next month in Hull. Okay. Cool. Cool story there. Actually, I don't even know if it is in Hull. It's just on Hull Live. Could be in Beverley. Could be in Hessel. Could be in North Ferriby or Goole. You know? Nice. Beffy. Right, we are going to change the settings so we don't have to sit through, you know, 20 goals. We'll just catch the highlights of each goal, or 90% of the goals. Sometimes it just does the goal and goes, yeah, I'm not giving you a highlight for that. Oh yeah, we'll let it speed through a little bit. Because I don't think we need to sit through as demolishing Sudsbury. I'll be honest. You know, that sounds like something we don't really need to do. So Holly scores off Alex's pass, but it's been wiped off. Holly Firth is having a lot of fun up there. I'm looking for... I say this every time we make transfers, but I'm genuinely looking forward to seeing how Holly Firth gets on up there. Just like the men's save. And hopefully this one's a bit more chill than the men's save. The men's save was crazy. What the? Oh, it's a Royal Mail van. Just saw a big block of red. I'm like, what on F's there? Shouldn't be picking up your kids in a Royal Mail van. No, I think it's just weirdly timed. Oh, because we will get all the school lot packing down here soon. None of which will have their packing permits, and I really wish Hull City Council would be like, right, here you go. Here's the stuff to be a traffic warden. We'll pay you for like 2 hours a day. You pay me for 2 hours a day, I can pop up there when you can catch like 10 of them every day, Monday to Friday. When school's not on, 3 or 4. When school is on, literally every day, you can catch about 10 people. How to fade away. In the light of day, in the light of day. The light, you are my lucky charm. Because I will say, the packing official that came down here could have caught twice as many if he didn't just go up and be like, hey, move on. Move on, I'm gonna have to give you this. Like, he gave most of them a heads up. He also left before like 4 or 5 cars that turned up straight after. You know. So that's always great. Alright, come on. Let's speed through this friendly and then we can get to the main game. Can't believe we're only winning 1-0. That disallowed goal has really disrailed my team, hasn't it? They don't know how to respond to that. Like, what do you mean that goal didn't count? Anyway, I can't wait for all my players to go from being sharp after this game to just not at all. You know, they've been sharp all 3 seasons because we gave them friendlies, but they'll get into that first competitive game and just have no sharpness. Just out of nowhere. Literally been playing every week. Do 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 do. Alright. Well, 2-0 by half time is pretty dismal, but we'll take it. Definitely should have more, especially considering our 2.96 XG. I'm not going to be as harsh as I want to be on them. This is one of those where it's like, I will keep my internal thoughts about it only being 2-0 to myself. You know? I'm not going to regurgitate that to the squad. So let me get this straight. Our starting right winger in the last friendly before the season starts gone and got an injury. Not only has she gone and got an injury, she's our highest rated player in this game. She's on a 9.02. The next nearest is an 8.38 from our striker. This is not what we need. The good thing is we got Gomez on the bench. I feel weak. I saw on mother. Yeah. It's one of those ways you see something out Connor eye and you're like, huh? What's that? Even if won't tear me down, 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 down. Dang, that goalkeeper's on 7.4. She's having the game of her career in a friendly that really doesn't matter. Sure, focus down the right if you think that'll help. I kind of want to keep most of these on because of the sharpness. So I think we will. I think we'll lean into just keeping most of the squad on. Unless they look like they're going to pull up injured. You know, if they go into the red, I'll take them off. But while they're not in the red, I feel no real reason to pull any of these off the pitch. See, we'll take our right back off, for example, because she looks like she might pull it with an injury. We'll keep her on too long. Down, down, down. On ground, ground. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. Oh shoot, I should move back to extended. Tear me down, down. Alright, there we go. Exactly what we expect from this stage of the season. Robinson. 3 to 10 days, okay. I can tell you that. I'm not happy with it because, you know, with Arsenal in 8. But oh, 8 days. Weird. So is she going to be back for Arsenal, or is she going to be on her last day of injury on the Arsenal game? Imagine she re-aggravates her bruised toe against Arsenal. What a weird injury to have, by the way. Why can't you play? Got bruised toe. Okay, I think some of these players are just going to have to leave on freebies. Review captaincy. We have Samantha and then we have Regan as vice captain. Regan isn't a bad player. I think we can fab it. I know I'm trying to sell Regan, but I don't dislike Regan. Regan's just one of them players where it's like, well, we've brought in, you know, better options. Like, if I do need Regan at some stage of the season, I don't mind bringing her in as vice captain. She's still got that leadership ability. She's just not as talented as some of the other players. Right. Our finances are almost under control. How's our bank balance looking? It's the real question. And whom did I not register? Registration. Oh, everyone's registered. I don't have to worry about that at all because of the under 21 rule. In the interest of the club's finances, though, I should probably... You know... We currently have no debt, though. We wiped out the debt that we did have. Problem is, I'm now overspending on wage a little bit. So our 74 grand in the bank, with me overspending, and we're due to lose 90 grand. Well, at the moment, we've lost 90 grand this month. Not sustainable. Well, that shows you the sort of players I was looking at. when Bayer Leverkusen and AC Milan are looking at the same place as I were. You know. Hold up. That's a plane. Sounds like a cargo plane or something as well. It's not like military jet. Really? So Poppy's now 50-50 as well. This game is taking the mick right now, isn't it? I'm taking your striker from you, I'm taking your winger from you. You can't have either of them against Arsenal. So you got food poisoning. They're trying to take our place out. Check the credentials of all the cooks, please. Anyone who's working in catering, I want to see their credentials on my desk right now. Do any of them have any affiliation with Arsenal? Do any of them have any friends at Arsenal? Because weird timing. Weird timing for it to get food poisoning a few days before the Arsenal game. And you since the night on the terrace, yeah. Oh. WSL TV rights. WSL have announced a new 4-year television rights deal worth $13.5 million, the same value as the previous deal. Relegated teams will see no change in their parachute payments as a result of the new deal. So nothing's changed. All the same. Here's an update of the club's homegrown situation. Saint Oshobukola, who is our defensive midfielder, now has trained at. These two. Oh, 28 for the 6th. You'll get 15 to 11. Alex. I need to sort Alex's contract out. I really need to sort Alex's contract out. I can't sort Alex's contract out though until we get the money in to be able to pay her. Is the problem. Right, Sandy, I love and appreciate you, but I need you and Regan Backer to all potentially look for a loan. Because that'll clear up some wage bill, and that'll allow me to actually offer Alex the contract that she deserves. Rather than me going, here Alex, will you take a $5? Stay around. We're about to lose our best player on a free at this current rate. And someone who's about to hit homegrown. Like, she'll have homegrown for us. She's going to be so indispensable. We need to get a contract renewed. Try and be competitive. The fans are expecting a defeat. That's not a... Come on, fans. Yay! I've now got my B license. That's more than Union SG's letting me have. That's crazy. It's crazy at Nottingham Forest Women team. They will allow me to get a better qualification than my Champions League Union SG side. Which of those clubs would you rather manage at? Clear subs. Personally, the one who's going to give me the opportunity to develop my coaching skills. So, Harry Brinkman, the Ukrainian. Then we have to pick one of the central midfielders. You're going on the right, so left, right, left, centre, right. Alright, attack mid, left. Jones, calling Dr. Jones. On the left. In that cam spot, we have Broughton. She's a striker, but I use her further back because she can't do the whole crossing thing. So we've got Millie Broughton in there. Striker. We got to pick between Pritchard and Henderson. And Poppy. Is rated lower, but I think Poppy's probably the better one. 14 finishing. 14 finishing. How does Henderson and Poppy compare? Just out of curiosity. Right, crossing I'm not going to massively value. I'm going to massively value the stuff that I personally think are the most useful stuff. So a dribbling, 2. 2. Long shot's not necessarily that impressive. But being able to mark in defensive situations might be quite handy. I'll call it pretty even with the long shots and marking. Even though, strictly speaking, it's 1 to Poppy in that regard. Technical ability, 2. Free kick taking you're not going to be doing. You're not going to be taking of the set piece stuff. You're braver though, which I value. 3 with the anticipation evens it out. Composure's the same. A lot better concentration though. 7 makes slightly worse decisions. 5 more flair, more determination. A little bit less off the ball, but she makes up for that in her positioning. Works a bit less. Jumps a little less, but more naturally fit. Paciest. Yeah, I think Poppy all round is a better player than Kara. So Poppy, you go on the bench. If you're struggling, you know, Kara's there. We've got good options up front. It's nice to know we've got 3 really good striker options. Oh, yeah. Gomez is still out. What? Expected to be out for 2 months? Oh, wait, what happened to Gomez? Spot hernia. I thought she got injured and would have been back by the summer. Right, well. That changes things a bit. Do I bring Baka back? Or do we say Maddie goes over there for now? I'm liking Maddie. So let's put Maddie over there. And then we've got Arbor, which is a more rounded player, right? She is good at passing vision, but she can also mark and tackle. Whereas I think Parkinson was... Yeah, Parkinson can't mark or tackle particularly well. So we'll go Harbert. Parkinson can be... Oh, you idiot. I'm going to have to go Parkinson this game, Harbert for the other one, because you're on loan from Arsenal, obviously. That's fine. And then... Right, so... We're not odds on, we are the underdogs. We need to go for the underdog strat, which is... Slight difference. We drop down to a balance. We play somewhat more structured. Quite a few people at Sharp because it's their very first game of the season. And this game hates giving Sharpness speed. What on earth is with the random vans over there? Right, one outside of ours. The one across the way which has been parked there since about 12 o'clock. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7 at least I can tell you don't have parking passes out there. And I think the one at the very end has a pass on it. This is what I was told anyway. The one at the far end of the street has a parking pass on it, but it's not the same registration as the car that's on it. It's on. Which, if any officials happen to see this random clip, number 4. It's property number 4. That car. Much like the other, like, 4 other vehicles that go to that address. Go hard when tackling. Right. Nobody's expecting anything from us today. Go out there and play without any pressure. You've got nothing to lose. Revenge! Look, I have faith in you. I have faith in you. And I have faith in you. You can all do it. Come on. Let's beat Arsenal. Let's beat the Gunnosaurus Girlies. Their unofficial name now. The Gunnosaurus Girl Gang. Let's beat them. So, London, Spurs and Man City have all won their first game of the season. But will Arsenal be joining them, or will we see an upset here today from Nottingham Forest, as we are still going at 5,000 miles an hour? Get that down to regular speed, please. Thank you. Alright, Fox playing it Smith. We're only 2 minutes in here. I'm a little worried. Goody, goody. Come on, Paige. Holly, why did you do that? You could have just brought it down with your chest. You could have brought that down with your chest and started making a run out wide. Yes, I know you're alone, but you could have held it up and, you know, hopefully support would have come up to help. Oh no. Oh no. Big D, big D, big D. In a weird way, I'm looking forward to seeing how our keeper gets on against Arsenal. Because she should be substantially better than Font. So if she's called upon, I'm hoping she could potentially be a difference maker. Because we have seen goalkeepers in this game quite literally save games. Big example is when we versed Club Bruges. Their goalkeeper seems to be having like the game of their life every time. Come on, Holly! Hannah, lovely cross. Back post. Holly, Hannah to Hannah. You silly goose. Hannah to Hannah. Where am I getting Holly from? There's so many H's in this team. We got Holly the striker. We got Hannah as our right back. Whipping it into Hannah. Spelled slightly different as our cam, but what a beautiful header into the bottom corner. And it goes past Devan. Devan wasn't big enough to block up that goal. Right. Hannah finds KD, who is, of course, back from her food poisoning, which I'm questioning the hotel we stayed in, and we should probably not stay in that hotel in London ever again. At least not when we're versing Arsenal, because I think they may have some Arsenal fans working there. Because it's weird that she got food poisoning right before the Arsenal game. You know? Really weird timing. Oh no, sorry, who got food poisoning, was it? It was, who got food? Oh, Poppy. Poppy got food poisoning. She's the one who had the stubbed toe. But still, that was really weird timing on the food poisoning. Few days before. Like, oh, by the way, she's out for 2 to 3 days. When's your game? 3 days. Oh, she got a bruised toe. When's she back? In 8 days. When's the game? 8 days. What? Like, why are all the injuries lining up with the Arsenal game date? But right now, we're 1-0 up. Away at Arsenal, 15 minutes in. Fantastic start to the season. The only thing we haven't sorted is Alex's contract. If we can sort Alex's contract, I am going to be in such a happy place. Come on, Alex. Yes. Alex, don't make your contract too expensive, please. Please don't do too much. Do the bare minimum, Alex. At least until I get you signed on a new deal. Because you are a very valuable member of this team. I need to sort that gap in the blind. Anytime anyone or anything goes by, I see it out like the corner of my eye. I'm like, what's that? I'm like a magpie with something shiny. Like, ooh, what's that? Page. Hits the crossbow. Alright. Oh, whoa. Just like that. All I'm saying is we look much more convincing this year. Even if Arsenal pull this back, even if Arsenal beat us, right? We look comfortable against Arsenal. We don't look like a team out of their depth. And last year we looked like a team that was clawing to fight teams like Arsenal. You know, we got a couple of big upsets last year. But we always looked like we were sort of really battling it. Right now, we look like a team that belongs. And it's nice. It's nice looking like a team that belongs, because that gives me hope. That gives me hope we can at least move into a mid-table sort of position for next year. And then maybe after this season, we're pushing to try and steal a European place. Hey, if we can do it this year, great. But my goal right now, we finish top half. With bare minimum this year, got to be above both of the promoted stroke, yeah, 2 newly promoted, right, this year. We've got to be above both of those. We've got to be above Everton, and we've got to be above Liverpool. That's the bare minimum. Above those 4, if we can push on to be above London City, your Spurs, your West Hams, you know, Southampton we should be above. Man U we shouldn't. Everton we should be above. Brighton's doable, but I think Brighton is a really good team. West Ham is one we should be aiming to be above. Liverpool's one we should be aiming to be above. Birmingham we should be aiming to be above. Aston Villa's, I think, beyond us. Man City depends what Man City we're getting, and London City depends what London City we're getting. But Spurs we should try and get above as well. So there's 6 teams out of the 14. So we can be like a top 8 team. That'd be great. We're gonna try and push on and be a top 8. If you wish to make a change, I do not wish to make a change before half time. Right, look, bit of encouragement. Smoking down that gasolina. We're off to a nice start. They pulled one back. Been a good first half. We take those. Good job. You gotta remember, this is our 2nd season in the league. Abaz probably could be doing better. Katie, Abaz, and Alex are the weak points right now. Brinkman, how are you feeling? Brinkman's feeling good. We're going to bring Brinkman on. All of these are apprehensive. We'll bring on Perrot over here. We'll give Alex a little longer. Since the alternative... Guys, can you please stop with this, like... Look, I'll speed it up to then slow it down. Alright. I think it got a little confused because it's sort of stuck in the other settings a little bit. I think next game it'll be fine, but I think this game it's going to be a bit, you know, glitchy like that. I might have to bang a save down. Maybe a reload. Just stop it being weird. Money won't buy her happiness. Oh, come on, not like this. Not like this. Big save, big save, big save, come on. Great hands, Salma. Great hands. That's my Norwegian goalkeeper. It's a being close to heaven that I will ever get. Our left back is our 6'4". The problem is our backup left back is nervous, which doesn't feel, and she's motivated. I think we're going to trust in her to pull it back. And although Jones is apprehensive, she can't do any worse than Alex is doing right now on a 6-3-3. Holly's not doing a whole lot up front, so I think we'll go Poppy up front. Poppy up front. I will never get a hard goal. Attention. Right, come on, big D, big D. Yes, lovely. 40-20, give us the ball back. Imagine if we have 40-20s in football. That'd be really interesting, actually. That'd be a really good... Legitimately, maybe we should do that. Or we should at least have like a fun league where we try it out. We should try out 40-20s in football. And then if you manage to get it, you just get a throw in. Because it wouldn't massively be advantageous, but it would give you an advantageous position if you manage to pull it off. Especially considering how wing-orientated teams tend to be anyway. All the managers who play free out the back would hate it. You just play it over the back of the wing backs. Oh. Wanna be. I don't wanna be. Right, come Maddie. I'm gonna yell some encouragement in a minute. Or praise if we manage to get a goal. You know. Right, encouragement. Bit of encouragement. There's far too many random cards out there. We've only had one shot on target. One shot, one goal. Well, one on target. We've had like 6 shots in total. I should have probably yelled that at my team, to be honest. God, you need to shoot better. But you'd think it'd be a little self-explanatory. Good save. Come on, hold out for 10 minutes. This is a massive point for us. Massive point. If we can grab a point here at Arsenal on the opening day of the season. You know, it'd be a little disappointing considering we were winning, but like I said, even if we lost this 2-1 late on, as much as that wouldn't be great, I won't be too upset. Because we look like a team that belongs in a match with Arsenal. And that is a crazy thing for me to think about. Because the Arsenal women's team is substantially stronger than most of this league. So if we look like we belong at least in the match with them... Oh my god. That is... Of all the ways! Of all the ways! Come on, Selma! Come on, Selma! Save us, Selma. Save us, Selma. Patty would have got that. Patty would have got that. Oh, that's the one way. The one way this team could have let me down there. Is by giving away a stupid penalty. Nothing else. Anything else I would have been fine with. But giving away a silly penalty. We're going to have to go for it. You're just going to have to go for it. You're just going to have to go for it. Oh, God. This one we concede again, isn't it? We get caught because I've had to push it up. What a cruddy way to lose. What a cruddy way. Ah. Oh. I am going to tell them they have to shoot better though. I think it's fair to say that. Even against Arsenal, we can't have one shot on target. Oh. You know, if the goalkeeper has one shot to deal with, doesn't deal with it, admittedly, but you can't expect to get anything when the keeper's got one shot to handle. Ah. We scored that lovely goal, and then their goalkeeper's just been having a nap for the rest of the game. Right. Maybe we could have done with the calm down earlier on. Before we lost our heads and gave them a penalty. What an awful way to lose. I don't think I've ever used the countdown. Oh. It's not even the loss, it's the way we lost. It's not even the actual loss itself, it's the way we've lost it. We give up a stupid penalty, we have to push up to try and get a goal back, and then we concede a third. Oh, so silly. So silly. I didn't even catch who gave up that penalty. Was it Brinkman? Because she's our 6-3. Good effort. Was it Brinkman? Will it tell me? Who did it? Attackers. Right, you. I ain't too upset with the two centre backs that started. I am upset with our left back, both wingers, our lone striker, the centre back that came on, and Maddie coming on that right didn't do anything. Same with you, Ellen. And Poppy. Not specifically happy with your performances. I do. Oh, I can't believe you gave that penalty up. Greenwood makes Arsenal debut. We came unstuck to a silly penalty. Just double check our schedule because I don't want what happened on our men's one where we got partway into a week and had to rejig it. The way I do. Right, who needs a rest? Because our Everton game's quite close. Training, rest, 2 days. Hold me, lover. Your leather. Can we please get some of these reserve players sent out on loan? Please. I need the money so I can sign Alex's new contract. Or at least, like, future offers to buy players. Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. If I set you two for... Oh. No, I don't want to release that for you. I want to set you for release. I don't have to wait. I just want to get Alex's contract sorted. Please. Whenever I get money, the prioritize is going to be to sort her contract out. Right, Gomez is still out injured. We can put the better backup on there. Right, we're versing Everton. We should be odds on against Everton. This is a game we should be trying to win. We're at home against another team that's down at the bottom end of the table. One that arguably could have got relegated last year. Alright, I expect to see a much better performance from you tonight. But I have faith in you, that's why you're still in the team. So go out there and show me why I should have faith in you. Because we had a great start to the Arsenal game. We banged in a goal. We even held on for a solid like 80 minutes. Before we decide to trip someone up, give them a penalty, they go 2-1 up, we have to fight to try and get a goal back, and then we can see a second. You know? In the spotlight. So Liverpool's beating West Ham right now. Which I'm indifferent about. I think a draw in a game like that is the ideal thing for us right now. Because we don't quite know if we're going to be battling to be above West Ham or battling to be above Liverpool. I think West Ham's going to be above Liverpool, but I don't know if you know, where in that mix we are going to end up being. Also, their goalkeeper has a knock. Right, London City's beating Birmingham. That's expected. Oh my goodness. I think set 1 is staying above the promotion teams. But yeah, we definitely need to finish above Everton and Liverpool this year. Alright, London City comfortably beating Birmingham. I have a strange feeling Birmingham is going to be planted up. Oh, the Southampton. I'd say Southampton should be the one that's going to be like smack bang bottom of the league, doesn't really do anything. But I'll tell you what, Birmingham's having a rough start to things, so maybe it is going to be them. Yeah, Southampton at least has a point as things currently stand. Or maybe they just haven't conceded yet. I don't know who they're versing. Oh. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Chase it down, chase it down, chase it down, chase it down. Don't give them out for free. Lily. You know, make them work hard for every possession they've got. Right, currently they're out shooting us, which I'm not happy about. Like, Everton is slightly on top of us for this game right now. We're at home. And now we're a goal down. I'm more than demanding more from you. Jesus. More than reasonable to demand more from you. Well, at least someone outside of ours is bug enough. It's a little random van across the way, though. Oh, it's been disallowed. I'm still going to demand more. And I still think we should be at least positive or attacking. Southampton is beating Brighton 2-0. What is going on? Oh god, you let us step inside. Good save. I want to criticise our striker, but if she's not getting balls up to her, she can't do anything, you know. Unless she's given the ball, she can't do anything. And right now, Alex is having a rough one. She's on a 6-4. Weird time to blow the whistle. Very weird time to blow the whistle. Right. And despite we've not created enough. Holly is nervous. Why are you nervous, Holly? And until the dawn breaks. We've defended way too much in this game. It's looking like the Arsenal game. Alright, Fairfie. Fairfie, Fairfie, lovely run. Fairfie. Referee, come on! 2 games, 2 penalties. 1 against us, 1 for us. This feels completely justified. I don't feel bad for them at all. Come on, Alex, you're on 6.3. I'm a little bit worried about you. Alex! Alex. Her head's not in it. Her head is not in it. Her head is not in the game. She's mentally out of it. Baby Soul seems to be trying to make plays. So I'm not going to take Perfy out right now, even though she's on 6-4. Because I feel like she's still trying to make it work, you know? Brinkman can come in for you, though, because you're struggling. So... Oh. I can't believe she wasted that penalty opportunity. I wish you could set a threshold of like, if this person's on so-and-so rating, they can't take it. Like, nobody under this particular rating could take a penalty. And then obviously if no one on your team is above that, then it forces it to whoever's listed first. But I should be able to turn around and say, like, Alex isn't playing very well. Can we have so-and-so on penalties instead? Without having to change Alex off penalties in general. Because in general, I would like Alex taking penalties when she's not playing a 6-3. Oh, Hannah? Yes, come on, whip it in. Referee! They just made my cam! Twisted ankle. Nah, it wasn't twisted ankle. She came in and kicked her. Give us a penalty again. Well... we have Broughton on the bench. Pritchard is apprehensive. We have Perrott, but Perrott is not going to make us better. Perrott is just good coverage. Alright, come on. We've had 2 shots on target. We're still being outshot by Everton. We can't be getting outshot by Everton. At least you kept outside the box. I'm fine with that. You kept outside the box. I wish we did that against Arsenal. Because it would have been a dangerous spot for them to have a free kick, but at least it wouldn't have been a penalty. Ah. Right, you know what? Everyone's getting in their heads a little bit. Bit of encouragement. Bit of encouragement. Come on. You can do it. Gee them up a little bit. Oh my god. What the heck was that? I'm sorry, what was that animation? That was so goofy. Right. I know you're apprehensive. Oh, you are fired up because of the team talk though. You're fired up, but you're absolutely shattered. Let's get some fresh legs over there. Both our wingbacks are tired. You're apprehensive, you're nervous. Right, how many of them are nervous? Nervous, 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 nervous. Right. Again. calm down. Just calm. Alright? Bit of calm. A bunch of you were nervous and you didn't like that I told you to calm down. Alright. I hate these players. What is going on in the Manchester derby, by the way? 5-3. What on earth is going on in that match? I want to push up to attacking, but we're leaving them too much space back there. I can't realistically push up more. We should be able to, but the way the team's currently playing, we can't. They're in a weird little rut. And I get it, because we haven't got our sharpness fully developed and stuff, but it's annoying. It's annoying considering they've been playing week in, week out. And should have sharpness. You know? Also don't help that we lost that last game because of a penalty in the 80th minute. And we're only drawing this one because we didn't score our penalty. Let's ban penalties from football. Like I said, put the 40-20 rule in. I'll have 40-20s and we'll not have penalties. Right, Jones, come on. What on earth was that, Jones? What on earth was that? You weren't even forced into playing that ball out. You just took a fat touch that went out of play. 7-0. Holy Birmingham. That place and we can just escape. We could find a way. Alright, Brinkman, solid. Win it, Lund. Oh, that's a game we're going to be winning. We're at home against Everton. We can't let them dominate possession. I'm not happy with that. Midfield. I'm not happy with your performance. Defense. Your performance was below standard. I'm not happy with your finishing. Every member of this team needs to pick it up. So, we got 1-0 against Arsenal. Leeds 3-1. Sofsny. She can be out for 2 weeks. Or 3 weeks if I give her the injections to get through the Man U game. We're probably expected to lose to Man U anyway. So just leave it to the physio. Man U had a 5-3 game against Man City, so we know Man U can give up goals. I mean, to be fair, they gave up goals against us last year. But also, our team's looking shaky right now. How long until that next game? Only a few days. Right. Squad training, recall training. Training, rest, 3 days. Right now we've got Simpson struggling. Tower struggling. Alex is struggling, which is probably putting pressure on these two, to be fair. She's off 6.05. Striker's been having a rough one. Lowry's one of the few that's been playing well. She's averaged a 6.85. But she's got an injury now. We got Paige, Abaz, Lund, and our keeper are the only ones really playing well right now. Everyone else is on a slump. Like I said, Laura's out injured, so she ain't going to be helping. Rotham. Gomez is still out. We have... Backer, I guess. I guess Backer goes in and then we move Perrott into that cam spot. No. Alright, so Millie Broughton is into the team. We have Manu next, so we're going to move to our underdog strat. This should probably be our primary trained one, because it's got to be the one that we use more often than not, right? Nowhere we have to face Man U and Arsenal in our first 3 games, and both of them are away. Alright, Southampton and Birmingham have literally had their pants pulled down in the first 2 games. -9 and -5 respectively. Honestly, it's just trying to survive through these first few fixtures for us. Then it eases off a bit, you know? The pressure's a little bit off. If we can... Oh my goodness. If we can survive through this period and then beat Spurs, or take a point off Spurs and beat Southampton, then the relegation worry is sort of, you know, trickling away a little bit. Bruised ankle. 1 to 2 days before. Reverse menu in 2 days. Great. These injury timings are insane. It's almost like they're trying to avoid playing in the games. Wait for you. Goalless Sueki worries West Ham. Now played 10 matches without finding the net. Yeah, that's a little rough on her. Oh. Our strikers are getting that way though. Roller coaster in my hair. Man of the crowd. Right, Pritchard, what's your mentality? Personal, balanced mentality. Henderson, balanced mentality. 12 composure. 12 composure. 11 okay. You know, I'm just kind of curious to who mentally can be more in this game. Because these first 2 games, our team seemed to be just like mentally all over the place. Come on, get revenge. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. And I have faith in you. You've gained confidence. Which... You know... I do have faith in Alex, though. Alex is one of the best wingers in this entire league. I don't know how she's on such a terrible run of form. But she is definitely one of the best wingers in this league. Hands down. She's still young and developing. No. She ain't an oldie. Like Matt Letizia. Lovely. 2 minutes in, we're 1-0 up at Manchester United. The problem is, though, can we... Ah, she's offside. She's offside. You tease me. The scoring is less of a worry than the defending. We scored at Arsenal. And we defended it quite well for 80 minutes until we gave away the penalty. You know, and then that was our undoing. Well, sorry, we defended it well until they equalised and then got the penalty to win it. Or like the 80th with it. And then we had to, you know, push up. But yeah, we looked on par to have a 1-1 draw with them, and yeah, conceding 1 goal against Arsenal is great, but had to give them a penalty. And then on the back of the penalty, obviously, we had to attack because we didn't save it, and then, you know, that's how we ended up losing 3-1. But we can score against Man U. Question is, can we defend against Man U? And we also know... Oh! My apologies. That Man U can give up goals. They gave up 3 against Man City. So, this very much is a... If we can have a breakaway like we did, but this time our striker's onside, you know, we could probably steal something here. But I'm not optimistic about it. Because of how we dealt with the Arsenal game towards the end. First half of the Arsenal game, great. Lovely Alex. Really? That didn't amount to anything? That sucks. Oh. Really? You're giving a penalty? For that? Lund pushed Turner. You say my right back pushed them. Come on, big save, big save, big save. Come on, Selma. This game is taking the absolute right now. It's early on, I can't change our strategy right now. Right, look, don't get too disheartened. Have a bit of encouragement. Alright. Don't let that get in your head. Good. They haven't. They're all good vibing. They're all good vibing. Let's go. Stick to the strategy. We can still pull something out of this. They gave up goals. They gave up 3 against Man City. We can at least get 1. And we just gotta defend well. Ideally not give up another penalty, because we've given up 2 penalties in 3 games. We've seen a penalty in all 3 of our opening games. The worst bit is, the teams against us have scored theirs, we've not scored ours. The good news is, if we get a penalty, Alex is on 6.7 right now. She's looking a bit more convincing. Oh no. That was a good call. I can't be mad at that. That was a good goal. Oh! Oh, that other car's buggered off now. And now there's some random guy out there flicking ash on the floor. In his little grey car. Literally sat throwing cig ash on the floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? Oh. Good movement. Alex, put one in. Oh, fair. Oh, it's a live still. It's a live still. Referee, push. Are you kidding me? The Hannah one, which was hardly touching her. Penalty. That one, clearly a push. Nah. Nah. Hannah can't breathe on Turner, but apparently that's fine. You can shove Alex into the bloody advertisement boards for all this ref cares. Bias. Big team bias. Big team bias. Wanna dance. Wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Wanna dance. I wanna dance. Meet me on the dance. Must be picking someone up from an after school club. Right, go on. Bit of encouragement. I know we're set up more defensively, but we gotta do more. This is as good as over. That was a pathetic half. Simple as that. Did the job. That was pathetic. There's too many of you playing bad for me to take you all off. I can't believe she gave up a penalty. Oh, that car's buggered off now. Sat there, flick fag ash on the floor and then buggered off. Not that complicated. Right. Well, it's been a very unfun start to the season. Well, a very unfun 2.5 games. The first half of Arsenal, great. We took a 1-0 lead, they equalised, but it was a solid game. Then we had the second half, gave up a penalty in like the 80th minute, gave up a third goal to make it 3-1 because we had to push forward, leaving gaps in behind. What's with the bang? I literally felt the floor shake. But gave up a penalty, then gave up a second. Then we had the Everton game. You know, we had a penalty, but Alex took it. Alex was having a bad game. Alex then went and missed it. Then we've had this game, which opened with, you guessed it, a penalty. And then them hitting an absolute screamer. Can't even be mad at that second goal. But I can be mad at the fact that they got given the penalty when Alex didn't. Alex got shoved much more than their player did. And we got nothing for that. And now Manu's just doing Manu things. You know. This is what happens when you mess with a Manu women's team. Well, that entire right side is getting demolished. So let's at least give you two a run out. You two are nervous. Yeah, who on the bench is not nervous? Kind of hard to avoid the nervous ones. Brinkman could come on for one of the centre backs. Yeah, Brinkman, you can come on there. You're motivated. Playing terrible, you're pretty motivated. So I could bring the Ukrainian left back on. She's not too mentally out of it. I guess we'll just go for that triple. Miller Broughton's having a rough time. Pritchard's nervous. Right, Pritchard, I'm going to give you a lot more time. Alright. Bit of poppy play time. Me on loop. Might as well bring her on. Give her a chance. You what happened to us. Alright, Rolfo. This is very much the survival part of the season. I can't believe in our first 3 games, we got Arsenal away. Then a home game against Everton, which, you know, should have been winning that. But I can't be... Even though I'm disappointed that we drew because of the missed penalty, you know, it's not the worst result in the world, the draw. But then getting Man U away in the 3rd game. The good thing is we get Sheffield United in the cup, and we can try and build a bit of momentum behind that. If we can get a good result against Spurs. Got Spurs after that. I don't know if... I think Spurs is at home. Might be away. Hopefully it's a home game. And then we've got to beat Southampton. We have to beat Southampton. Southampton, Birmingham are must-win games. We've got to be taking 6 points from both of those. I very much don't want to be dragged into a relegation talk. Well, look like we did at the start of our first season in the league, not like the back end of our first season in the league. And right now we're kind of carrying on the second half performance. So. I feel bad for our goalkeeper right now. She played well in those first 2. And she's getting punished right now by some ridiculous shots by Man U. Like, these are screamers I think most keepers are not saving. Their second and third goals, you know, I think majority of the keepers on this are not saving them. But oh, it happens. Especially when literally everybody in the team is just playing bad. Out of nowhere, our central midfielder has a 6.8. I'm impressed by that. Poppy's on a 6.6. She's holding her own. Millie's dropped to a 6.2. Alex. Right, I'm just going to take Alex off and hope she can build up some fitness. It really annoys me, by the way, these little niggly injuries. How it completely gets rid of the sharpness. Even though they've still been playing, they've not played any less football than they would if they didn't have, for example, bruised ankle, bruised toe. But the bruise magically makes them unfit. They lose all sharpness because they have a bruise on them. I might start using that excuse if I bang my knee before I start the stream and get a bruise. I'm not performing to peak performance. I've lost all sharpness. Because I now have this circle on my knee that's gone purple. Like, no. Does it mean you can play at your best? Probably not, but does it mean any training sharpness to get you to a fitness level for the game goes out the window? You know? You've still been running up and down as much as you would be if you didn't have the bruise. Like, the sharpness shouldn't be completely wrecked by it. But we've had that with a couple of players at the start of the season. We had Katie Robinson with her bruised toe. I believe Alex got a bruised ankle before this game. And Poppy got food poisoning 3 days before the Arsenal game as well. So, I feel like the game's in troll mode at the moment. Wamsa. No. Oh. Brinkman might get a start next game. I'm going to see who's been performing best over this time period. Because it feels like people like Brinkman might be able to win the way into the starting lineup. Because both centre-backs have had a rough start to the season. Brinkman, when she's come on, has performed better. So maybe a Baz gets dropped. This is an expected scoreline, but the manner in which they've got 4 is annoying. Even as a Man U fan. I'm looking at this and going, you do not deserve to be 4-0 up against us. This is a game that feels like you should have beat us comfortably 2-0. But you're beating me 4-0 because you got a penalty gifted to you and then 3 of your players have just smashed one. Oh. Okay, this better not be bad. We haven't got any subs for the last 3 minutes. Oh, must miss my big old mouth. Must I do? Come. Oh. It's been a rough match. Great, our Cam's out with an injury for 2 weeks in Lowry. Our backup Cam is now got a knock as well. Fantastic. Oh. At least we're getting all the injuries when we've got all the big games. We can get the injuries and the big games out the way at the start. And hopefully, Southampton and Birmingham have been doing that badly, we don't have to worry about relegation. And then we can come back with a much stronger squad. With all their, you know, match fitness and stuff. Despite the result, I'm pleased. No, I'm not. I'm not happy with performance. I can't justify this in any way. You didn't play well enough. I'm not happy with your performance today. And you're not at your best. All of you sucked. Come to you. Alright, so we are 3 games in and somehow staying above West Ham. Where's Liverpool? Up in 5th. Crikey. My. It's right. Right, we need to go bully Sheffield United. Must I do? Come to you. I mean, to be fair, Simpson should be losing to a former club. We're a team that's been in this division for one whole season. Against an established WSL team. I'd be a little worried if it was closer. Like I said though, when we versed Arsenal, we looked like we should have been... We look like a team that should be on the same pitch as Arsenal. Those last two games, we have not looked like that. We had the same sort of look against Everton, but we shouldn't look the same against Everton as we look against Arsenal, you know? Alright, I might have to move you onto the bench and give you a chance, because Poppy has been pretty naff. Let's narrow this down by position. Goalkeeper, even after that poor performance, not too bad. Defenders. Lund and Abaz have to stay in, but Stour and Simpson have been sucking. We haven't really got enough feedback on how the Ukrainian's been getting on to replace Simpson with her. Stour's on a 4-3. I think I'm going to give you the nod over. I'll bring Brinkman. The young German coming in for the old German. Then in that midfield, we got Gomez and Lowry out. Did I put just... Yeah, I did. Central 6'5", 6'8". McGregor. You got to do better, McGregor. Right, McGregor, why are you playing like that? I'm going to do that, because I'm not going to completely drop you. But if you're going to underperform, I need to move you onto the bench. Same with Alex. She's been terrible. Jones hasn't been much better, though, is the problem. And I have a lot more faith in Alex to turn it around than for Jones too. And this is a bit of a mess. I can't really swap you out. Cam, we're kind of stuck with the Cam. Strike situation. 6-3. You've been doing a 6-4. You finally got some sharpness. Right. I'd like to at least give our fair choice striker a chance off the bench. If both strikers are struggling, she should at least get a chance of coming onto the bench. Okay, it's very much coin toss between her and Poppy, so... You know, if she comes on and she's actually got some decent form going, then she could actually make a difference. Worst case is we find out she's also in a slump and don't really matter, you know? No, let's bring Poppy back. 5 of your players have been called up for international duty. Baz, Latola, Stapleton, Lava, and Shane. And 2 of them obviously are out on loan. Which, big old money for you. At the moment, I'm wishing we had Latola still here. You know, Simpson felt like a bit of an upgrade. Not right now, she don't. Yeah. Don't feel like an upgrade right now. Are these for friendly qualifiers? Oh, well. You have literally no sharpness, but... Let me up, chain me... Oh, no. Odds on. We are away, but... We're versing a team in the division below. So we definitely should be going for it. We should be passive against Sheffield United. If we're passive against Sheffield United, we should honestly just go, yeah, we'll take one of the relegation slots. Like... I think we need to show everyone what we're about. I am. Yeah, come on. I'm going to show a bit of faith in you, even though only an insane person would show any faith in you after these past 3 games. But those who know me know I'm crazy. So we're all good. Oh, that top bit stayed on. So our gazebo is currently missing a bit of its roof. Because it was flapping around everywhere, so... Me ma had to go sort it out, so it didn't end up blinding anyone. Because it was insane. It was like ripping itself off the top of the gazebo. And I mean that quite literally. It was already a bit battered, and then it just started like literally tearing, so. Pretty windy today. Pretty windy. So now the gazebo just had the little top bit. Oh! Oh, dangerous. 7 minutes in. We're giving up that opportunity. That's a little worrying. I'm surprised the stadium's this empty, to be honest with you. If I was a Sheffield United fan, this is the time I'd be like, we've got a chance. We can beat these. Because we are in terrible form. What a beautiful goal, but like... You know, if they'd put it in at the other end, the whole image of this game could be completely different right now. So I'm not going to get overly confident just because we grabbed the first goal. Because in the manner we grabbed it, it was a little heavy. Also, I hate that it always shows you the wrong table on this. It always shows you Group A. It never shows you your group. I have to go this way. So Leicester beat Liverpool. Alright. That's a big upset. Wait, did they beat them or are they beating them? There's a slight difference with those. No, they beat them. Because they're not playing right now. So that's actually really handy for us, because I imagine we're probably going to lose to Liverpool, but if we can avoid a loss to Liverpool or even just make sure we beat Leicester, then we should pretty much be able to finish above Liverpool and win the group. Because rationally you'd think the group winners are going to be either us or Liverpool. Anyone who's looking at that group is probably going, it's going to be Liverpool. Statistically, it should be Liverpool, then ourselves, then Leicester, then Sheffield. Good job. Come on. Get yourselves in a good mindset. We need our right back to pick a game up. You know, We need her feeling good about herself. Same with our other centre-back. Brinkman's come in and she's doing a... Oh, no, she's up to a 6-8. There we go. But we need our right back to do something. Can we get Lundqvist assist, please? If we can get Hannah an assist, that'd be perfect. Because she's currently sitting on 6.6. Everyone else has got themselves... Right, you're doing brilliantly, look. Come on, I'm going to give you a pat on the back. Tell you you're all amazing. Even though you're winning 2-0 against a team in the league below. You need to start feeling yourself and feeling good about yourself, so... Give them a pat on the back, tell them they're amazing. And hopefully this is a turning point in our season. The random... Oh, random. The random white van. From around the corner. Katie has taken a knock, of course she has. Of course she bloody ass. Well, I'm going to protect her a bit. Maddie, you can come on. Lund is not having the best of games. I should take off the ones who have sharpness, though. Because Baz doesn't need me to work sharpness into her. So if we do that... Actually, what are your footedness? You prefer your right... Your right only. Ugh. Go that way, please. Your right only. You're predominantly left-footed, right? Which means big old gap right there. So Brinkman I should never play there, really. If I move her in for Stour, I should swap them around and put a Basel at that side. Right. Alex. 666. Alright, 7.49 out of you. You do have sharpness, though, so... As much... There we go. Those two don't have sharpness. Everyone who's on the pitch now, bar the goalkeeper, need to develop their sharpness a little bit. And then that last sub, we'll see who's the least fit. So I'm looking at our right back. Our left side is central midfielder, which I believe is Paige, and Millie at cam. We're all on yellow right now. So one of those. Oh, and Jess at left back has now gone yellow, but since she was late to the party, I doubt she's going to be the first one to hit red. Millie is the first one to hit red. And considering that's a position that has been kind of battered around, let's get McGregor in there. Come on, McGregor. You got this. Hopefully we can get our full starting lineup and maybe a couple of subs up to some full sharpness going into the Spurs game. We have the same problem with both our teams. I feel like both of the teams have really talented players who mentally fall apart a little bit, and that leads to inconsistency between what they're capable of and what they do at times. These are very manage their mentals teams, both this one and the Union SG one. Feels like I'm managing their mindset. Right, Brinkman, out wide. Referee, that was completely unnecessary. Get her out of here. She's risking injury to another one of my players. I'm already missing 2 key players. Right, a winner, good performance. Come on, let's give him a good old pat on the back. I forgot about that pop-up bit. Yeah. 16 days till the Spurs game. So we are going to lose some sharpness. I wonder if I'll have enough players who are not on international duty to put a friendly in there. Got England, Nigeria there. Update on Henson's loan agreement. I'm not pressing this button. She hasn't appeared at all. Her form is non-existent because you haven't allowed her to have any form. Bury me alive. There we go. We put it to her straightforward. She needs to play more. I love how I'm being so assertive about a player that I'm literally not going to bring back. Like, you must play her more. Even though I've sent her there just so she's off my wage bill. You definitely must use her. We just don't want a reputation as a pushover manager. Fun. Luckily, the upper end of that's 14 days, and it's 15 days till the game. Cracker at Villa Park. What happened at Villa Park? Come on, hurry up. I want to see what happened at Villa Park. I want to read all about this cracker at Villa Park. 3-1 to Chelsea. Right, we're 54k in the red. Choose a crowd. So I was like this, I wonder what the price of my plays are. Some of these freebies we picked up, even if we could get like half of their value, would do wonders for our bank balance. I'm very much in the position of I'm open to offers on my players. You know, oh my god. I've been pelting it down with rain. I just looked, it looks like someone's sprayed a hose out the window. When did that happen? I glanced over there not long ago and it was perfectly clear. It's absolutely sodden out there. That's came out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it is at home against Sheffield, Spurs. Southampton's away though. These are the ones we need to win. Southampton and Birmingham. Beat the two in the relegation zone. Ideally, we're above West Ham. Wait, my camera's froze? Why? Oh, it's gone off. Why's my camera gone off? I didn't even realise that. My bad. Why did it do that? That's a new one on me. Give me a second. I literally just looked over and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm frozen on the camera. Right, Game Capture Pro. There we go. Like I was saying, West Ham. We need to finish above them. Silly webcam. It's freezing on me. Yeah. Bloody thing froze on us. It's been a while since my camera froze. No, I haven't left out open either. Yup, it does. Hey, it should be running better because I cleared up some of the C drive. Because I noticed I couldn't do the update for Counter-Strike because I didn't have enough space on my C drive. So we may have removed the like 120 gig of test drive and just reinstalled it elsewhere. You are my overdose. And I also moved like a metric ton of the tweet clips that we use every time we tweet the stream out. There's like 50 gig of those. So send that over to another storage device. So it's out the way. And my overdose. But quite the wait to get to this Spurs game though, aren't we? International roundup. Ugh. So goalkeeper didn't have the greatest game. Only conceded the one, to be fair to her, in a 2-1 win. Our Finnish left back had a 6-8. Abaz had a great game in a 3-2. Had a 7. How did you get 7.2 in a game where you conceded 2 as a centre back? And a 6.8 in a 1-1 draw for Ireland. Stapleton. Alright. Not bad. Highlighted where you'd see Abaz on the score sheet. Oh, that's why, because she scored. Abaz scored for him. Nice. If she could score for us, that'd be great. Abaz, do you want to maybe do that for us? Actually, how tall is Abaz? Abaz is... she's like 5'10". You know, she's not like freakishly tall, but she's not... For the women's game, she's not that short. But she's not like... You know, here's a 6'+ player. You know, she's roughly my height. It depends if she's like an actual 5'10" or if she's a basketball 5'10". Because I'm 5'10 and a half, if I'm being really pedantic. Which means my basketball height would be like, I'm 5'11", maybe 6. I can tippy toe it. Get it over 6 foot. So I'll look more impressive when it comes to signing me. Might reduce my vet stats a little bit, but still. Although we're happy with international. Good for him. Right. Holly Jones stars in the defeat. We have Simpson returning to full training. And a tight groin for Sandy. Rough start to the season. But hey, at least the League Cup started off well. Pulled out a winner in the League Cup. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. At least it chose to freeze when I was facing forward and not just me like randomly like, what's going on, you know? That would have been a weird place for it to freeze when I'm like glancing out the window. Like, why is it frozen with you looking sideways? Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da. Dang. Right, let me put a mid-save in. I know it's early, but I trust the game less and less. You know. Good job with saves quick. Right. How are we going to move anyone into the squad? How did Henson do? A 6-5. A 6-5 against a much worse team. I'll give her another go against Spurs as the backup. But if she sucks against Spurs as the backup, she's out. We've got... You know what? Perot's been struggling, so I'm going to drop Perot. Baka can stay on the bench. Lowry can come in. Bell, Gomez is still injured. Yeah. Lowry... Braham and Lowry are roughly the same amount of fitness, so... Lowry is coming straight back into the team. If Brogham had more sharpness, I would have waited on bringing Lowry back. But Baz and our goalkeeper have good sharpness because they were playing internationals. Stowers on a 6-5. Brinkman has been better. Baz, you are right-footed, but you've got a little bit of a left. Brinkman has no left foot. So I'm going to actually swap you two around. Because there'll be some ability, you know, between you having a little bit of a foot and you having a little bit of a foot. Whereas in here, to be fair, your left helps on the inside. So yeah. That should be pretty good back there. We the revolution. Do we want to go McGregor? Or Harbert? Harbert played pretty well in that last game. So I'm going to give her the nod in this one. I would like to get McGregor, back in the starting lineup at some point, but if McGregor's not performing, then, you know, she has to earn a place in the team. Nobody gets a free slot. BS first, go out there and get revenge. Come on. Lovely. Wonderful opening highlight that was. Alright, can we actually get something going here? We're a minute and a half in. I will say, we're going for... Oh, yes! Come on! We're going for the more positive approach in this opening game. But I think when we play at Spurs, we'll probably go for the underdog strat, but at home, this is one of the games we've got to go after. This is one of the games we've got to try and grab all 3 points, especially considering the rough start to the season. We've got to be trying to take points from these. You know, Everton, Liverpool, Spurs, West Ham, Birmingham, Southampton. Even Brighton, your London cities, we've got to at least at home be giving a game. Now, I don't necessarily expect to beat Brighton or London City, but if we can take the odd point here and there from them, it'll give us a good platform to build off. Like I said, I want at least 5 teams below us. I want the 2 newbies, Liverpool, Everton, and West Ham. If we can add Spurs to that list, great. But I want to be on the level of this Spurs team. By the end of the season, I want us looking and going, you know what, them two are comparable teams. Because that's probably about where we should be right now. In our second season, with the rebuild and new bits we've added in. You know, there's some players in our team I think should be playing European football. So that is a scrappy one to give up. But then you have that end of the spectrum. That is a bad one to give up. You had her pushed out wide. I don't know why Paige kept tracking with her. She should have stayed like a metre in, and then this mess, deflecting it away from the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper's going to get hit. She's now down to a 6.6, along with the rest of the defence. I don't think the goalkeeper should get knocked down for that, but that's what the game does. Whoa. Oh. That looked like she carried the ball out of play, just saying. Okay. Playing along the ground. Illuminate my face. Ooh. They're dominating the possession. I don't like that. I do like the fact that Alex is finally having a good game. Problem is, we need the defense to also have a good game. Don't. She might as well have. She might as well have pushed her over there. She refrained from doing it, but she might as well have. Demand more. Come on, you just 1-0 up in this. You've conceded 2 goals in 20 minutes. Reflection in your eyes. And right now, Brinkman is not having a great game. Brinkman, the goalkeeper, our left back. I'm seeing a lot of same positional issues. Right, come on, Alex. Big delivery. Whips it in. Hannah on the back post. Alright, Holly collects. I don't like these hit and hope shots. Please. Just a solid shot. Stop with the hit and hopes. Alright, Robinson. Come on, make use of this. Make use of it. Capitalise. Come on! Let's go, Katie Robinson. We're dropping back to balanced. With the amount of possession we're being giving, I think we need to be a bit more structured at the back. Yes. Yes. This is becoming a wild game. It's becoming quite a wild thing. It's making my heart sing. You know, everything's feeling groovy. All that fun stuff. Come on, Lowry. Get yourself off that 6.5 that you're currently on. Because right now you are one of the ones I'm looking at subbing at half-time. Oh, Katie's not though. Jesus, she's on 7.7 right now. But yeah. Lowry, Brinkman, Jess. If our Ukrainian backup left back isn't nervous, I'm down to do that as a triple. Oh, Brinkman's dropped to a 6.5. She's definitely going. I will say, on the tactics screen, I wish when you hovered over the player, it didn't just say the preferred foot, but actually gave you the rating for both feet. Because it's really irritating when you're trying to put someone on like left or right of centre back. You know, it'd be handy to be able to see, you know, how good they are with both feet, not just, oh yeah, I'm right only. Oh, I'm right footed. Okay, but how's your left? Or I'm left footed. Okay, how's your right? Like, like left only, I'm like, okay, I know you just got the one foot, but if it says left or right, it's like, well, you know, they could have little to nothing, or they could have a decent amount on their own foot. But it's just not full. Right, 2-2. I will say defense. You have the ability to make a difference today. Except for the two that I'm taking off for being terrible. Right. You see what I mean? Like, this doesn't help me. Like, would she be better there, or would she be better there? And I only get that from, you know, clicking in and seeing. Alright, you're both the same. So it really doesn't matter which way around I play you guys. Lund is having a rough time. It really is our defense that's just having a rough time, isn't it? We'll bring you two off then. And then we'll see where we go from there. Because if Samantha can play well, She might earn a place back in the team. The Ukrainian might steal that left back spot if she has a good game. Oh, she just ran straight past you. Not caring in the world. If she didn't stroll past my winger, I would have thought she did that because she weren't going to get past the wing back. But considering the ease in which she got past our winger, I'm going to say that was someone legit pulling up with a bad leg. Our goalkeeper's on 6'5", but I'm going to have faith in her. I genuinely think our goalkeeper is a very good goalkeeper. She just gets exposed by our leaky defense. Oh my goodness, Holly, what? You're on a 6'8". You're on a 6'8". Why are you doing that? Just run with the ball. Please don't just hit and hope. Man City won Southampton. Man City, how are you giving up a point to Southampton? I'm mind blown by that 1-1. Please, Man City. Please, I beg you, Man City. Yes, help. Help me, Man City. Don't give them a point. Everton's beating West Ham. Alright. Alex? What do you mean taking no chances? It was our throwing, thrown straight to her, and then she just hoofs it out in our own half. Not taking any chances though. You know, I can't pass it back and retain possession for our team. No, I've just got to hoof it into the back row of the crowd. That's the best decision I can make in this particular moment. Weird. Okay, our right back is tired and not playing great. Do I trust Parry enough to bring her on? Their winger's injured. Alright, good movement. How is our goalkeeper dropped to a 6.4, by the way? Referee! 2-footed from behind. Yep, get her out of here. Bye-bye. Yes. Yeah, let's do that. I was weighing it up, but the fact that my assistant is insisting on it. Good job. Solid job, Fairfee. Now, so what the hell? Come on, let's try and make use of the fact that they're a play down. Robinson on the wing. Bit of space. Whip it in now, Robinson. Okay, Lowry, 10. Lowry? Oh, she's only on 6'5". I think we played Lowry off. It's absolutely sodden out there. Oh. What's the left back getting on? 6.7. I might show a little faith in her here now. Player in the next one. Speaking of showing a little bit of faith, though. She's apprehensive. So's Lund. Lund's apprehensive. The difference is you're not on a 6.47. You're an unknown quantity coming into this game. Millie Broughton's nervous, but you know who isn't? McGregor. So McGregor, you come in. Show 'em what you can do. We have Broughton and Backer are both nervous. Jones is apprehensive. Alex is playing pretty reasonable today. Not got the best fitness, but she's doing okay. Our Shrike is apprehensive, but she's on 6'8", and she has good fitness. So I don't particularly want to take her off. Right, Everton 4-0 up against West Ham. I think it's safe to say West Ham is going to lose today. So, as things currently stand, West Ham and Southampton are going to be on a point. Right. With us on 2. Birmingham on 0. West Ham on 1. Southampton creep out of the relegation zone on 1, and then we're on 2. And then there's a little bit of a gap to Man City on 4. Man City's down in 4th. In 4th. In 10th. Right, come on. Let's capitalise. We can knock Man City down to 11th if we can win here. And they keep losing. Well, keep drawing Southampton, which is basically a loss. Because no team in like the top half of the table should be drawing to Southampton or Birmingham. There's a difference between them dropping points to ourselves and Newcastle last year. Because us and Newcastle last year were both two strong teams who were arguably better than Birmingham, who were coming down. The Birmingham coming up and the Southampton coming up are just not in the same category. If they were in the same division as our team and the Newcastle team, they might not even made playoffs, you know? Well, sorry, they wouldn't have made... No, they wouldn't have made playoffs. So what was that? They wouldn't have made like top 4 or 5. They would have struggled. There's teams that finished below both of us. Maybe Leicester would have finished above both of them in that season. Like, neither of them would have been in the top 3 of the WSL 2. Never mind, moved up. So they shouldn't be dropping points to either of those. I love how I'm saying that, by the way, right before we're about to verse both of them. I can't wait to lose to both of them. This will be hilarious. But yeah, even our old team should be able to beat both of those teams. There we go, Man City's winning 3-1. Our old squad should be able to beat both Southampton and Birmingham, never mind what should be a new and improved squad. Okay, I'm not currently disappointed with the result, but under the circumstances, I would be a little disappointed that we were able to make use of an extra player at home. Good job! Great job from our Ukrainian left back. Oh. Yes. Katie. Holly. No. Got double teamed. Alex got it though. Referee. Referee! Oh. Is the ref seriously saying that Alex dived there? Because in which case, why isn't the ref booking Alex? Alex either got fouled, in which we should get a free kick, or Alex dived and she should be booked. There's no situation where that should just carry on. Referee, that's terrible. Personally, I think she was shoved in the back. We should have a free kick on the edge of the box, but no. Right, come on Alex, big cross. Whip it in, buddy. Ah. Alright, we got a corner. 5 additional minutes. 5.5 minutes to try and find a third goal against 10. We've got someone on the keeper. We've got someone front post, someone far post. Got a couple lacking in the box. Who's it going to go to? Who has been assigned onto the goalkeeper? I'm just watching her, seeing what she's going to do. Oh. A Baz! Oh. Murphy. Murphy, that's solid from Murphy, to be fair. I've got to give her a clap for that. She had our player marking and obstructing a view to the last second. It was a pretty solid header. Low down. And she managed to get down and push it around the post. Like, all I'm saying is if Anana was in goal, we would have scored. Because he would have pushed it back out to one of us. You know? He wouldn't have pushed it out of play. He would have pushed it back out in front of him. And gone, what are you doing, defenders? Why didn't you stop it? It's like, well, you're not supposed to push the ball back out into a crowd of players. You know? Push the ball away from what's going on. If you can't catch it, parry it out, away from the danger. Not back into the middle of the box. Right, McGregor. Oh, Holly? Nah, you gotta keep your shot on target, at least, Holly. And McGregor's down. Great. It's not good for McGregor. She looks fine now, though. Saying her fitness is full and she ain't got a knock. Tired of the night shift. Ref? I think the ref lost the whistle. Yeah, there we go. 96.52 when we have +5. Don't think that math really adds up. He ain't mathing. Well, we had a 2.1 XG and we got 2 goals. They had a 1.75 and got 2 goals. You know. I can't be too upset with that, but you know what? I'm going to take the positive spin. I want them to have a good mindset coming out of this game. Because we're coming into 2 games that we really do need to perform in. Against these bottom 2 teams. We're now on 0 points. We're on 2. We've not pulled away too much yet. But if we can beat Southampton and Birmingham and keep them cemented down there, then things will start looking good. The problems start happening if we slip up in either of these games. If we draw them, it's not too bad. But if we give one of them a win, then we got trouble. Then we got to start worrying heavily. Just cut somebody. Right, you can rest for 2 days. Ladies, have a wonderful break. Woeful West Ham. Nice headline writing. Slumped to a record defeat. Wait, how badly did they get beat? Oh my god, they're a -14 goal difference. They've had 1 goal for, 15 against in 4 games. Southampton's not doing too bad at getting goals, they're just conceding heavily. And Birmingham, West Ham. I thought we were struggling with 3. But you've got to bear in mind, our 3 goals also include the fact that we faced Arsenal and Man U. We faced Arsenal, Man U, Tottenham. The only one we should have really been scoring against is Everton, you know. Which weirdly we scored against Arsenal, scored 2 against Tottenham and didn't score any against Everton, but yeah. Right, I'm going to focus on England. England is my city. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum. From my guest list. Well, I think the dream of Europe is already dead, but we can still go for that mid-table. It's felt rough, but there's not been... There hasn't been something in there like massively worrying. There's just been a little bit of heartbreak in there. Arsenal felt like we could have got some points out of. You know, Man U felt like it was ruined again by a penalty in the same way as the Arsenal game was. Everton, you know, the heartbreak of the penalty. I'm not too upset with drawing with Everton, even though, you know, we should really be trying to beat them at home. We really need to get a win, though. We need to make this 2-2-2 after these next two games. I'll settle for 1-3-2, but 2-2-2 is what we really need to get ourselves properly on track. Brinkman, you're out. For the slightly better Samantha. Just call my name. I don't know if I want to keep you this way. Just call my name. I will. I think we'll shuffle these two depending on which wingback is playing worse. We're going to get you in there. To be fair, star rating twice, you should be in there. Just call my name. Right, anyone to put on the bench? Not desperately. How long has Gomez got left on her injury? So we're kind of missing Gomez. 3 to 4 weeks. She's got a month. And then she can go back to being the backup for Robinson. So Baka remains on the bench. Yeah. Broughton's been decent, but only as good as Lowry, and Lowry's got the sharpness marginally now, so I think we go ahead with that lineup. So we head away to Southampton. But before we head away to Southampton, I think this is a good time for us to go get a coffee refill, grab a snack, pop toilet. So if you need a drink, need soft snack, or need to pop toilet, perfect time for you to do so. I will leave anyone who doesn't with a nice little video, so you can enjoy, in this case, let's play a little bit of my... Oh, the Flight Simulator one just ended. There we go. Here's a Counter-Strike clip from probably like, oh, September? Oh, sometime last year. But yeah, nice little Counter-Strike clip of me clutching up, and some other clips I'll pop on screen as well. Don't forget to check out the QR code if you want to check out the socials and just have a little browse through those while you wait as well. But like I said, I'm going to run downstairs, so I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a couple of minutes.
took my heart from me. Now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly. Let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain. I will surrender. Let me go on a new adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure. Let me go, it's my time. Watch me build another life. Find another space. Explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away. We won't see another day. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain. I will surrender. Let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Don't call me up when you're feeling blue. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure.
When the lights go down, I've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no. You just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, oblivion. Oh, go in. Fall into oblivion.
Alright, trouble is back. Dang, it's wet and windy out there. Also, I might be one of, maybe 5 people you've ever seen eating pain au chocolat as a snack on stream. Shout out to my... I don't even think most French streamers are going to be sat there snacking on a pain au chocolat. Especially not, you know, on pre-packaged like this, for sure. Like, oh no, that is not a proper pain au chocolat, you cannot. But I need something to snack on. I had a couple of these for breakfast, you know. I actually bothered to warm them up though. This one, you know, we'll have it cold and we'll make for a nice little snack. So we've got Southampton away and then Birmingham at home. Away to London City and home to Brighton. Okay. Not the best sharpness, but my team should be sharper than their team because of internationals. Theoretically. Alright, let's go. Plus, there aren't many things that go better with coffee than chocolate with some pastry, you know? Fall into oblivion. So we have our little bit of cold coffee. I also grabbed a nice fresh one as well. Have you seen what minute we're in? And we've got Katie Robinson sat in the corner. Down injured, by the way. Or potentially injured. And they're just playing on. They're doing exactly what I keep saying we should do when the other team's injured. But apparently we're not allowed to do that. Computer, though. The computer can be like, yeah, you go play now. We can play with a player advantage. We should be able to nurse her through it. Alright. Well, why didn't she track back then? Hey, there we go. Just because they tried attacking instead of kicking it out, I want them to get relegated. I've decided. Like, ooh, ooh. Like, if one is a surprise team to stay up, I want it to be Birmingham, even though they don't look like being that team. If one is going to stay up, it probably is going to be Southampton. But I want Southampton to go back down after that. Or at least, I want Southampton to be in the relegation game. I want them to have to play that extra game to try and stay up. Oh. Oh. Well, as things currently stand, All the bottom 3 teams are on 8 point. That's a weird situation. Which means if we can take the lead in this, we can move them to bottom of the league. Oh. I'm glad we're playing them this way round as well. I think playing the slightly harder team at home... Oh no, sorry, we've got the slightly harder team away from home. We're doing this backwards. So if we can... Yeah, we're dominating this game. We have to go attacking against Birmingham. I was going to say, if we... struggled against the better team, we could potentially consider being a bit more reserved away from home against, you know. But this is the away from home. We're at home in the second one against an even easier team, so... This is the one where it should more likely be a struggle. Because we've got the away crowd, the slightly better team of the two. Good save. Good save. We still shouldn't lose, but, you know. Southampton, by the looks of it, have been a better team out of the two, and you are going to have that away crowd. There's a factor. There's always a factor, no matter what the team. Right, can your players do it away from home? And our team for the most part has been a bit shaky away from home. You know? Our team gets nervous, and if the crowd can get on their back, you know, even Southampton has half a chance. It's about pressuring my team into making a silly mistake. Right now, though, we're not looking too bad. Other than going forward. I feel like our attacking mid is letting us down right now. Katie's got a bit of a knock, though. She's on 6-5. We got Holly in there on a 6-5. And a 6-6 for Alex. You know, Alex, I think, is a bit more recoverable. I think as things currently stand, we double sub our cam and right winger. I think Holly Fairfie hasn't necessarily been bad, she just hadn't had the opportunities. You know, as we saw there, she tried to create something out of very little. She just needs a little bit of help from the attacking mid. Alright, come on. Oh. Oh. She's trying to pull some out of nothing. Fairfie has to stay on. She is at least trying to create something. At a moment where, for some reason, they've got more possession than us now. Come on. Come on. I've been refraining from doing demand more, but if you don't make use of this opportunity, I kind of have to do it, you know? It's our midfield letting us down right now, though. Not creating the opportunities for our striker. Oh. Are you kidding me? Another penalty. I literally look back and it's like, oh yeah, you got another penalty against you. Every bloody game. Every game we've got a penalty against us. Who gave that one up? We're past the allotted time, by the way. Past the allotted time. Last time I checked, 45 plus 2 means 47. We had 40... Oh no. Yeah, didn't we have 46? But we had 8... Whatever. What an absolute farce. Backer, get on there. McGregor, you're in. Broughton, you're in. You know what? Jones, Colin, Dr. Jones, you're in. I don't care that you're nervous. Get over your nerves. You should be nervous. We're in a game that is must not lose and currently 1-0 down because of a silly penalty. I do not know what's going on with these penalties today. Every game has had a penalty. Bar one? Every league game, bar one, has had a penalty. The last game didn't have a penalty. Arsenal conceded a penalty to give them the lead. Everton, we had a penalty, missed it to have the win. Man U, penalty to give them the lead. Southampton, penalty to give them the lead. Yeah. I don't exist. Keep your header down. Page, so wasteful. Can my players please stop falling over? What was in the latest update? There's so many penalties and so many players just going down. Miles, what have you been doing? Also, why is Birmingham not in the relegation zone now? What happened in the Birmingham game? I'm forced into this sub. Yeah. Oh, left back's gone to absolute garbage as well. If I get another shout and we haven't equalised, I'm berating them. I tell you that now. Because if this one wears off and we've not managed to tie it up by then, they definitely need berating at that point. At the moment, West Ham and us are in the relegation zone. With Southampton and Birmingham on 3 points. What on earth is going on? Birmingham is currently beating Man City 3-1. What world are we living in right now?
When a day's gone, we've only begun. That's the best part. When we get it on, I'm addicted on denying it. Cause you don't cross my mind, you live in it. I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when
I would have lost my if that had gone in. I'm so tilt right now. So tilt. Oh, the amount of penalties that have ruined our matches at the start of this season. And now players getting in positions like this and then just pulling up going, my leg. My team's literally falling apart. Mentally and physically, they are falling apart. I've just used up my last bloody sub on my right back, who pulled up with a knock. And now my left winger's doing the same thing. Also, I found that really stupid anyway. We're the ones on the attack with the ball, right? Our player pulls up with an injury, so they kick it out play. And then the normal thing is for us to... No. You kick it out of play in a place which seems like a reasonable place for us to have a throw-in, right? And then we just have a throw-in. Like, we shouldn't be just throwing it out of play and going, you have a goal kick. So we go from us attacking on the wing to they get a goal kick. You know? If there isn't an injury, we're attacking down that wing. Like... where she kicked out for a throwing would have probably been a fair reflection of where we were on the attack. You know, nothing really gained. Not much lost on our part. You know, they don't get disadvantaged by it. I'm gonna berate them. They've been terrible. The event of berating. We're getting outshot by Southampton. Fodlands. 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 Ah, another bloody penalty. Backer. Backer. What on earth was that? We're going down in the bar. Ah. So we are going down. So we are going down. So we are going down. We're going to face Sheffield United twice a season next year. Well, 4 times a season. 4? 3? Yeah. 4, right? Twice in the League Cup. Right. Murphy's tied it up. That's still not really acceptable though, is it? I know we're away from home, but that's not really acceptable. Right, I'll encourage them. I will try and be positive. Because Fairfy just pulled some magic out of her backside. Fairfy? Fairfy! Come on, don't wait. Just go for it. That indecision cost her getting that ball. She could have got that if she just committed as soon as it was coming. I get used to this eventually. Don't wait for me. Looking under my feet. Oh, alright, I get used to this. 1-1. Lovely tackle. Let's go, Abaz. Oh. 10 minutes remain. Can we please get a win? We're currently avoiding the big danger. Oh my god, no we're not. No we're not. No we are not! This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. How are you letting her score that? A route one from Georgia. McGregor, here. You're supposed to be our playmaker, right? The one who passed it short to Broughton. It's supposed to be our playmaker. Shannon. 17 passing. 14 vision. The game is taking the literal right now. How the heck does she do that? Shannon, you be lucky if you get to ever play for me again. Doing that. It's 1-1 in a game that we somehow were salvaging out of nothing after giving a stupid penalty away. And then you pass the ball to Georgia Broughton to just route one it to the only person on their team who knows how to score. The literal only person on their team who knows how to score. And you just gifted them a goal. And the amount of our players who have been pulling up with injuries has been ridiculous. It legitimately feels like, I don't want to play. Quick, I've got an injury. I've got an injury. I can't play, I've got an injury. Like, I'm not the problem, Look, I'm injured. Come on, Paige on the back post. I'm still not happy though. I am though resigned to saying we're going to be a bit more defensive for the last few minutes. We're still going to be positive, but I'm not leaving as big of a gap for Shannon to mess up again. I need to have some words with some of these players. There's been some awful performances coming out of certain players on this squad. I know we're away from home, but again, got to be beating Southampton. Good hands, good hands. If we can just avoid defeat here, I'm not going to be happy. I'm going to be very mild. Hey, Man City, come on! I can't believe I'm cheering for Man City. I'm a Man U fan cheering for Man City right now. What world are we in right now? But at least Man City's pulled it back. It's 3-3. At least they're not giving 3 points to Birmingham. They are giving them a point, which is... But... Right. Birmingham 3, Man City 3. Brighton beat Liverpool, which was a sensible result. Southampton did not beat me 2-1. The game is lying. Aston Villa 2-1 against Spurs. Right, Man City put Birmingham back to the bottom. So Birmingham's on a point. West Ham's on a point. We're on 2 points. What? No, we're on 3 points. Southampton should be on 2 points. This is not updated, is it? I think it's going off us being 2-1 down rather than 2-2. So they should be on a point, which I'll put the bottom 3 on a point. Me onto 3 points. So I'll be a win behind Liverpool in 11th. And then the others will all be on a point. I'm not happy with performance out there. Defense? I thought you did well. Paige, I thought you did well. Midfield as a whole, though. You lot, I'm not happy with your specific performances. Holly, I'm very happy with you. How are you guys looking? I hate that. I hate how, like, some of the defenders who I said defense you was alright switched off when I'm like, oh, striker, you were good. You were good. Like, you put in a good shift. Like, why is that making them switch off? It's like, you've already addressed us. I don't care what you think of the striker. Alright. So, after 5 games, we've not won 1. We've got 3 draws and 2 losses. We're one of 4 teams that have not won yet. We really need to get into this Liverpool group. Admittedly, like I said, we've versed 2 of the big teams. We've versed 2nd, we've versed 6th. We've versed both of these away from home. Everton, who somehow was in 7th, we've already versed. You know, we've versed Spurs. And now Southampton, so we've had a bit of everything. And we've not lost, but not really won from it. So Birmingham is a good chance for us to get up on 6 points and make this just a 3-team scrap while we climb out of it. And hopefully West Ham lose their game. Who would they got? Yeah, who did West Ham versus? They've only played 4 games. West Ham has a chance of jumping over us at the moment. Mentally, I'm going to say we're a point behind West Ham. So I like to assume teams that are trying to play catch up against us win. And then when they don't, I feel better. Right, twisted knee, 1 to 3 days for Katie. Alan Jones, 2 to 6 days. We play our next game in 3, 4, 5, 6 days. So, just in time for both of those. Why is Erica not featured as a squad player whilst on loan? We made an agreement. I'll make sure sort it out. Alright. We'll sort it out. All will be good. She will swap with... To be fair, the way McGregor's been playing, I'm more than happy to drop McGregor. Oh, and have a good time when you're with me. Right. Defense is starting to look pretty solid as a unit. They're not looking impenetrable. They are starting to establish themselves as a group. This midfield partnership is starting to establish itself. We've got you lot who are struggling. Alex is still playing god awful, but Jones isn't really putting the pressure on her. I need Lowry to pick things up. Right now, Lowry's not playing great, so we'll do Lowry out, Broughton in. Alex, I need to warn you. Your recent form target. Because it's you, I'll back down. But you should really have a target set. You know, we should really be aiming for you to at least get a 6-6. I know about to strap. Interaction 1, recent form. Alright. Good, because that left back is slowly taking your role. Lowry's another one I'm kind of worried about. Jones? Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Right, Birmingham at home. 5 days away. Must win game. Kara's picked up a tight groin. Lisa has got a stress fracture of the foot for 2 to 3 months whilst out on loan at Newcastle. In training as well. Unlucky. Unlucky, Lisa. I have no sympathy for Lisa. When she was with us, she wasn't doing a whole lot. She should have been better than she was. We sent her out on loan because we couldn't sell her. You know, it's just... She's one of those players where it's like, I wish she wasn't one of our players, but she sadly still is. I just want to make you sweat. Anyone want to put in a little offer for one of those free? There's got to be a division that's, you know, able to at least put in a loan offer for some of these. I just want to make you sweat.
Feel every vibration, imagine the sensation. Will you
I feel like we're just gonna have to wait to get Alex's contract sorted, and then I feel like we're gonna have like a hectic hectic January of panicking to try to sign her. In my body. Arsenal unbeaten run. I know what the game's trying to do. It's trying to tempt me into wanting to sell her, and I'm not going to. She's right, but it's a weird thing for the Birmingham manager to say. If you're asking Arsenal, Man U, Man City, London, Brighton, Aston Villa, if you're asking what their managers, and they say, yeah, I think Nottingham Forest is going to stay up, that makes sense. But for them to stay up, who does she think's going to go down? You get what I mean? Like, you're the Birmingham manager. You should be preying on the downfall of West Ham, Birmingham, us, Everton, maybe, Liverpool, you know? That next, like, group of teams above. You should be hoping, like, they fall apart. Great. Our youth team lost to Southampton. Thankfully, only 17 people turned up and we only took 4 away fans. To be fair, Loney's not playing too bad. Based on these averages, it really is just getting Alex going. If we can get Alex going, that in a weird way strengthens our defense because it stops them basically being able to directly run at our left back and left-sided centre back. And puts more pressure on them because she's actually attacking. Right, we're paid for a reason. Look, we have favourites here, want us to play like it. I'm not going to give them the I have faith in you speech. I'm going to be very assertive with them here. We have favourites, play like it, or else. And the or else is most of you will have to be sold. In a weird way, going down would possibly be really good for our team. Well, for the club as a whole, because all these big names people would want to pick up. And even if we have to sell them at half price, we could get the finances so strong. Oh. And then just build a team based off what our income is. Rather than running at a deficit. Because right now we're predicted to, you know, go $1 million in debt. And we're not massively over our wage. Even if it was in wage budget, we'd still be due to go into debt. Because the team don't bring enough in terms of sponsorship, and hopefully that changes next season, but right now it's not the case. I love how she committed that foul, and the next thing I see is a rating go up to a 7.1. Tottenham, don't be giving West Ham points. Which is very fitting considering I'm wearing a West Ham shirt, but like, please don't be giving West Ham points. For our survival, that's not good. The best thing if we're gonna push on like I want us to push on, we want games like that to be a draw. Oh, we got Liverpool versus Everton in the Merseyside derby. Oh, Robinson, whip it across. Alex! Oh. We've not seen a big Alex moment this season. Come on. She's a little flat at the start this season. We had our little chat with her and she's currently on 6-6. So she ain't even one of the better performers, but our team's just flat across the board at the moment. 6-7s and 6-6s. So got 6-9 out of the goalkeeper. There's 7-1 out of our left back. We ain't gonna have a 6-9 out of the goalkeeper after that one though. We're at home against bottom of the league. And we've just conceded within 13 minutes. Hilariously, left back, 7 rating, 6-7 for the goalkeeper. It's our Cam and striker who are on a 6-5 right now. They're the two getting blamed, apparently, for our non-existent defence. Liverpool's gone 1-0 up against Everton. Oh. Our team is in such a rut. I feel like Miles has neffed me. In the background of the update, like we're actually nerfing the 4-2-3-1, and anyone who has a variation of this and the very specific things that you set as individual aspects of your team are now useless. Because our team is they've collapsed. Their attacking ability has just disappeared. And I don't get it. Oh. Alright, it's a corner. Not the corner. Oh, Alex saw 6-5, brought him on 6-4. 6-4 for our striker. London City 1-1 with Man City. Don't really care about that result if I'm honest. It's the Liverpool-Everton game. Obviously our own game. How is Southampton getting on? Are my thoughts right now. How is Southampton, West Ham? Because I need Southampton and West Ham to be struggling. And then I need to pull this one back. We're just going to give them the ball straight back. I don't know how she got that, but I'll take it. What the? How did you let the ball go straight past you? Feffy. Henson's coming at halftime. I can't be dealing with this, Feffy. Alright, good job. Good collection. What's really annoying is there's no one stand out bad at the back right now. The ratings 6'7" for the goalkeeper, 6'6", 6'7", 6'7", 6'9". That's my back line. You could say the 6'6", you know, but even that's not like you're having a terrible game. Meanwhile, if you look at the attacking mid, 6'8" for Katie, 6'4" for Alcam, 6'5", and then 6'4" for the striker. You know, it's that upper left quadrant. I'm gonna hairdryer them in a minute. She's gonna go off with that trio in a minute as well. I think we're gonna have to right back in that trio. We've just not been on the attack enough. We have been defending far too much in this game. Against a newly promoted side. I'm going to back up what I just said about them not playing well. We got you. I'm so confused. Jones. Lowry. Henson. You should not be disenchanted. You weren't even playing. How do I disenchant someone on the bench? By telling the starting lineup that they were playing bad. If anything, that should be encouragement to the one sat on the bench. Going, hey look, if I go on, I can make a difference. You know? I can't be as bad as she was, you know? That should be your mindset, Henson. You should be going, well, she sucked. It's not possible for me to be as bad as that. Even if I have a bad game, the manager's still going to be looking at me in a positive way. That did look easy to score. We're lucky. We skipped on that one. I'm going to keep demanding more from you. So I'll see something. West Ham 1, Tottenham 1. That wouldn't be too bad if we wasn't losing this game. Stop hitting and hoping! Hold shape, be more expressive, both set pieces. Patient, back ball into the box, shooting from distance. Discourage. You're sending me insane with these terrible shots. Our team has forgotten how to take a long shot. So let's just change that up. We've got basically the same lineup, except I play them further up. Attacking playmaker, attacking playmaker. They use DLP, I use an MP. Liverpool's 2-1 up against Everton. Difference is their players seem to know what they're doing. Alright, well, Katie's having a rough one. She's on 6-4 now, and she's absolutely shattered. So I think it's safe to say, Katie Robinson, you are the weakest link. Good backer. Right, Lowry. Good movement. We need a... Can't do something as simple as a bloody pass. Oh. Play it inside, play it inside, play it inside. What are you doing international week? So I'm about to book a friendly in the middle of the season. These need to figure out where the goal is again. One on target from 7 is insane. And Southampton is beating Aston Villa. Yeah, this game is actually trolling me, isn't it? There is no way this game isn't trolling me right now. 1 on target from 7, 1-0 down against Birmingham while Southampton is beating Aston Villa away from home. West Ham's 2-2 against bloody Spurs. Like, are you having a laugh? Are you actually having a laugh, game? None of that makes sense. None of it. And our next 2 games don't get any easier. You know, we've got Birmingham and London City. Are you taking the mick right now? This team is gonna send me potty. I'm gonna get sacked, aren't I? They're gonna get me sacked. 1 on target from 8. Right, I'm going to put statistically the best players on the pitch. It's all I can do at this point. Because they're all playing like garbage. The best thing I can do is put our statistically best players on the pitch and hope to God they can just play well. 2-0 at home to Birmingham. Shambolic. Actually shambolic. Henderson can't even stay on side. I'm tempted to go to a keep it simple, make it 4-4-2 with these. Because I'm not even getting the basics right now. You know? Oh... Just lost 2-0 to newly promoted Birmingham at home. On the same day as I see Southampton beat Aston Villa. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Aston Villa. Thank God for Aston Villa. We're still only a point and Birmingham's now above me. And West Ham, I believe, has a game in hand. Right? Oh no, they wasted their game in hand. Thank goodness for that. We're still behind Birmingham though, which is pathetic. Birmingham finally have a win. It's now us, Southampton and West Ham without a win. Defence. Midfield. I'm really quite angry about the midfield. How are you upset that... I'll send you back to Arsenal. You can go back to Arsenal. You did nothing in that game. Legit. Clear squad. Lowry should be in cam. Page should be there. Page, do you like playing right back? In fact, Paige likes to sit deeper, doesn't she? And Lowry would rather sit in the middle rather than at cam. You should be in goal. You should be my left back. You won't think that considering how you've been playing. You should be on the right. So everyone from you and above. Right. Holly, how have you been playing? A 6.55, average of a 6.69. Well, then I'm going with you. Poppy back up. Right, defense, centre back. The worst performer of those three is Jess. Should we Stour and Abaz? Abaz has managed to make it work on either side, Stour has not, so we'll do it that way around. Brinkman as... Right, Brinkman in there, you are the backup on the left. Right hand side, Harry there. Goalkeeper, you. Right. Right, midfield centre, our playmaker, the most vital part of the darn team, should be McGregor. But McGregor has been doing Elisa and being absolutely useless. Is the problem. Alex, get on that left wing. You've been terrible, but get on that left wing. Needs to be one of these three. Layla has been performing better. So McGregor, you're benched. Oh no, McGregor, you're more than off the bench. Because Erica's going to take your spot on the bench. McGregor can play from deeper. Layla, can you play from deep? Oh, Layla prepares to play from deeper. Right. We're going to shift this a little bit. Because you're going to be a deep line playmaker. Alright, I'm going to have you sit deeper. You're going to be a DM, and out of position, you're going to be a DM. And out of possession, you're going to be a pressing midfielder. And you're going to be... Actually, you know what? You press. You screen. So when we're in possession, you're further up. But then when we're out of possession, you drop deep. And you sort of screen across there, you two. In fact, when we're out of possession, can we go more like that? So you're going to cause pressure in here. Right. I want you to swap to being an attacking mid. I feel like as a playmaker, you've not been great. Lowry, how do we get the most out of you? In possession, you'd like to be an advanced playmaker or a channel. You know what, we'll swap you up to a channel. Maybe sitting that little bit deeper. we're going to be a bit less exposed. Right, in possession. Deep line playmaker. Defensive mid. Channel midfielder. Would you be happier as a wide midfielder? Winger stroke what? If we're underdogs, maybe we should consider keeping these a little deeper. You know, maybe we go, say, winger. Put this all on me. Pressing center. PCM winger or mid. DL. Oh, I haven't changed you to screening yet. So yeah, you try and tighten it up in there. Right. We haven't sorted that right side. So let's go to that right side. Who you'd think it'd be Katie Robinson. Which it is, so Katie. Baka is giving it not much of a shout, but more than Maddie has been. So I think I kind of need to reward that with a place on the bench. Parkinson. Well-rounded. Wait, who? I've already put you on bench. We're good. Right, we've got 2 bench slots. Cam and left side. Maddie's been bad, but she's not been as bad as Ellen. Ellen has been terrible. So, Maddie, historically, I've had faith in you. And thus I'm going to show faith in you now. Unless... yeah, I'll show faith in you. Right. Right. That gives you an idea of how my brain is right now with this team. You, and you. Training, rest for 2 days. You don't deserve more than that. To be fair, you don't even deserve that. But It's doing the tactics thing. It's like, you've used the tactic too long. I hate when Football Manager does that. It's like, oh, you've used this tactic too long. So? Hopefully me dropping them from central mid to DM is enough for the game to be like, okay, you've changed it. You've changed tactic. The rush of my heart. The rush of my heart. Down my heart. Leah Williamson is on the verge of cutting short her playing career on a torn ACL. Dang. I don't know why it says men's there though. Anyone else notice this? Didn't know Leah Williams was in the men's team. Right, we've got London City away, Brighton at home, Chelsea away, then Man City at home. And during this period, my fans apparently want me to change tactics. Doesn't seem like the brightest idea to me. I'll be honest with you. But we have slightly changed anyway, because we've sent these deeper. We've changed your roll up. These now sit deeper, especially on our underdog approach. Again, a lot of our problem hasn't been our tactics this season. It's the penalties. 3 of our games have been ruined by penalties. Arsenal, Man U. You could even argue the Everton game. You know, Southampton, we technically would have won 2-1. But they had a penalty. Just that. Right, look. Come on. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. You've got this. Here at London City. Away at a much better team than we just faced and lost 2-0 to. Come on. You can do this. With your 20% possession. Right, Habit. I have a strange feeling Parkinson's gonna get taken back. Right. All I'm saying is a draw's taking me out of the relegation zone. I can't be happy with a draw at the moment, though. We need wins. We've not had a win yet. Being winless this deep into the season is a little worrying. Like I said, we had a rough opening to the season, but we've got to get some wins on the board. Got to find some dubs. And London City would be a very big dub. An away win at London City would be fantastic if we could manage to pull it out. Because I am scared by the upcoming fixtures. That's for sure. You know, Man City, Chelsea and Brighton as a trio is pretty scary. London City seems a little more viable. Brighton is doable, but Brighton is a very good team. I don't know if Brighton sold anyone since last year. But generally speaking, Brighton is a very good team. Man City, very good team. You know, Chelsea, obviously, very good team. You know, European quality team. Man City's not far off that pace. Oh. We just need to keep scraping away results. And eventually, we'll get some luck. So right now, all the luck has been against us. It really has. Every game we've played, it feels like the luck's against us. Yes? Yes? Oh. You know, it feels like our season so far has all been on a knife edge. And everything has gone the wrong way. It's like you're doing a coin flip. And it's like 9 times out of 10 we've guessed the wrong S. It's like, come on. We should at least be like 50-50 on these guesses, but no. Expected. What can I say? It is expected for us to lose to London City. We didn't pick up the points against teams we should have picked up the points. We dropped. So we dropped 2 against you. We dropped 3 against you. We arguably dropped 2 against Everton. That's another 7 points we could have. And we could be up in 7th. Instead, we sat down in 12th on the same points as Southampton and West Ham. Like, all 3 of us just sat on 3 points. Right. Bit of encouragement. Alright, you're away from home against a much better team. Come on. Our goalkeeper's on a 7.4 rating. To give you context. 7.4 and 6.8 for our right back, 6.6 and a 6.8 for our centre backs, and a 6.5 for our left back. Oh. Peffy? Peffy? Oh. I know if we just... Don't you know you and me can run away? I'm a little worried right now. The problem is every game we've been giving ourselves a deficit to overcome. The only game we started on the front foot is the Arsenal game. Like I said, it was a good 45 minutes. But since that first half of the Arsenal game, our season has just been downhill. It has been a struggle at every turn. Massively ruined by penalties. Massively. I can't believe so many penalties have changed our season so dramatically so early. You know, Southampton we dropped 2 points because of a penalty. Arsenal we dropped 1 point because of a penalty. Man U, you could argue that game was opened up because of the penalty. I still think we'll probably lose that game, but it was opened up because of the penalty. We should be scoring that. You've got to lob her. You got to lob her when she comes out that far. Everton. We could have literally won that if our all-performing player could just put a penalty away. Oh, a lot of opportunities ruined by penalties. And we're already like 6 games in. Crazy. This season has been ruined quite early on by penalties. Alright, big D, big D, big D, big D, big D, big D. How's our left back on a 6-4? Jess, you're going to have the opportunity to come in and try and do something at left back because she's down to a 6-3 now. Alright, it's 1-0. It's recoverable. Right, look. Come on, revenge team talk. Let's get some revenge. Head on. Simpson, you're in. Lowry, Alex, Fairfee are not doing anything. You're nervous. And you're hesitant. So let's just go with one of those 3. A new galaxy. We need to start being positive. In fact, let's swap to our other formation. Oh, we're the favourites. Oh. Yes. Yes. Come on. Right. Back to the underdog strat. No. Come on, assistant. Right. Bit of encouragement. Bloody linesman! Oh, that would have been massive for us. I'm so demoralized right now. I'm so demoralized. That was a fantastic opportunity. Come on, Perrot. Stop the rot, Perrot. Discouraged long shots. We shouldn't have been taking them to begin with. That was a bad shot. Lowry and Pepe are still struggling up there. Maddie likes that left wing for someone who's right-footed. Come on, Katie. Oh, no. Yes, yes, yes! Oh, back in. Get back in, get back in. Oh, no. What on earth was that? Lovely read. Lovely read. Come on. No, you... Maddie, the hesitation. Gotta have a little more conviction than that. Oh, Maddie. Nah, too long. Far too long. I'm sorry that you're nervous, but you're gonna have to come on. She's struggling. I know you're hesitant, but I need you to come on and try to do something. Fire him up. Apparently firing this team up don't work. This team does not want to be fired up. Right, Katie. Good offensive position. Right, let's go attacking. We are playing with 2 DMs now rather than CMs. That was a sloppy one to give away. Oh. That was a silly foul. She did get past her though, so I'm not too upset with her making that foul. Oh, you just shouldn't let her beat you in the first place. You know what? I wasn't going to bring her on. But her... We have been nagged a lot to bring her on, so... But Sandra is a squad player, and I think she has been a squad player. You know? She's hung around and been coverage. I'll give her some minutes now, though. Because at least we can take a little bit of pressure off on the loan. Right, come on. Bit of encouragement. This is one of them results. It's not bad on paper, but considering the circumstances, sucks. You know? If you told me at the start of the season we'd lose 1-0 to London City away, I'm like, fair. Offside? Offside? Linesman? Here! She was offside! You was not far enough back to be playing her on. You wasn't. That was absolute BS. Absolute BS. Robbed. Highway robbery. All I'm saying is if we get sacked from this job, we're just gonna do the other one 2 days. I'll play something else on a Thursday. This is ridiculous though. This is such a ridiculous situation we find ourselves in here. Absolute farce. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. The start of this season has been an absolute farce. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? It's a near post shot and my goalkeeper jumps the complete opposite way. She's on a 7 rating. 7 rating and she does that. Oh look, give me a goal back. Yay. Woohoo! Poppy playtime! Totally coming back. Bloody game, man. We had a decent amount of shots in this game, to be fair. This really is the game doing, like, you can't play this tactic even though it worked all season. You can't have the same tactic. It's like, well, if it's working, why can't I have the same tactic game? How dare you use the tactic that got you promoted and kept you in the division? I'm gonna try and keep the morale up. It's the only thing I can try and do right now. It's just make sure we're not completely mentally zapped. Birmingham got destroyed 5-1, but West Ham's climbed out of the relegation zone now because West Ham beat Southampton. So we're now in that 13th place. So, oh. And it ain't gonna look good after these 3 games, is it? So in October, draw, loss. September, after the friendlies, loss, draw, loss. We got a win in the cup. Draw, loss. We're looking for our first win, and we're going into November. Ugh.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head.
It's annoying because our team's good enough that they should be able to shoot from distance, but apparently they've all forgot how to shoot from distance. I'm worried that our training's not set up for these weeks. No, Wednesday, Sunday. Oh, it's Wednesday, Saturday. Oh, it's kind of set up, right? Very heavy on the match practice, though. Why did they move to Saturday games? That's on Wednesday, Saturday. So presumably they were Wednesday, Sunday, and I didn't just set them as Wednesday, Saturday, and then randomly set this one on Wednesday, Saturday correctly. Tuesday, Friday. Tuesday, Friday. Free week, free week. Thank God for that. I'm not tilted, you're tilted. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Need to. I just need to. I just need to. Are they trying to set this up for us to verse Newcastle in the playoff thing? Is that what we're doing here? Is this the game going, we're actually gonna set it up so you verse Newcastle in the playoff? WSL Lewis. Newcastle's down in 8th. What on earth happened to them? Hashtag it. They're going back down, but hashtag it. Crystal Palace and Lewis. Alright. Brighton is in third. 5 wins, 2 losses. We're one of 2 teams that hasn't won a single game yet. $103k net. Board are hoping for a win against Brighton, but recognise the opposition are favourite for a reason. Spurs have a hope for a draw. I think you're asking for a miracle to get a draw, but we'll try. We'll try. We'll put our best team out and hope they can do something, because the morale is in the bin. Our team need to go to a carnival or something. Send them all to the fun fair. Always mark it tightly. This is what we're missing. Feels like a lot of the games our assistant hadn't even suggested anything. Come on. Come on. Let's get out there. Let's not give away any penalties, which we've done far too much at the start of this season, which has honestly been our biggest flaw. The biggest thing to put us in this hole has been the amount of times we've gave up penalties, and secondary to that, the amount of times we just gave up a lead in general. You know, it's easier to retain something if you can score first. If you're always conceding first, you're really putting pressure on yourselves, because it's always an uphill battle. And a lot of time we've been 1-0 down because of penalties. Or they've taken the lead because of a penalty. And it's just very disheartening. West Ham is now 1-0 down to Birmingham. Great. Fantastic. Oh. Alex! Ah, the crossbar. Know anything at all. The main thing is we need to get that first win. We do. We need to just grab that first win. Whoever it may be against, we need to grab that first win and get out of this rut of like we haven't won a game yet. When the first one comes, second one, third, you know? Gives us some... Right now, we don't know what a win looks like in the league. Unbeaten in the League Cup. But no league win. We need to find that first league win. We're in November. We've got to find our first league win. It's crazy to think about when you compare it to like last season. I think we're actually going to have a worse season than last season, which is hilarious considering how much better our squad is. And it's not even like they've performed badly. If you look at our goalkeeper's rating, I'm sure our goalkeeper has played better than Font. But in terms of match wins, no, not reflected in terms of match wins or losses. Spending all my time with you. If Birmingham's gonna win, we've got to win. On my time. Alright. Big cross, come on. Nobody has the confidence to make the plays that they need to be making. And we haven't had those hero goals that we could really do with. We've conceded them. We've conceded those, like, smash it, oh my god, she just banged it in. Not scored any. Thank you, Arsenal. Give me a solid there. Right, Alex, please. Yes. Never your worries away. Alright, Alex is up to a 7. Katie's on a 6-5 though. Only your hands. I'm spending all my time with you. Everton 1, Tottenham 1. I could do a Tottenham probably winning that one. Because at the moment, Tottenham's not really in my sight. We're looking at... You know... A penalty again! I look away for 2 seconds. And we've given up another penalty. This game is a joke. Another penalty. Another penalty. Are you kidding me? How many games have we played? We're 8 games into a season. We've had 3 draws. Everton, penalty. Southampton, penalty. 2 out of those 3, penalties. The current 5 losses. Arsenal, penalty. Man U, penalty. Bloody Brighton's now a penalty. We've had more games with penalties in them than not. This is insane. Literal insanity. Liverpool beating Man U. What the heck am I watching? I thought Tuesday was nuts. What the heck is going on tonight? Another penalty. Left, right and centre. Is this because they won't show us penalty shootouts before? They're making up for it by giving penalties in every game. I mean, it's better than you being anxious. Gotta go out there and be positive at this point. It's hard to be positive with what we're seeing right now. Tottenham.
One moment in time, your soul and mine floating up into the clouds. Two bodies under the moonlight, not even making a sound. We spoke about the
When to shoot! I've not seen long shots like this in a long time. Was there something in there about, like, long shots never hitting the target? Because it feels like they just can't hit long shots anymore. Even my players like Lowry, who was scoring long shots for fun with her 12 long shots, now just doesn't hit the target at all. I'm losing my sanity. Just let me get an equaliser, please. I beg you. I'm so sick of being a goal down through a penalty. I'm so sick of penalties deciding these games. Please. Please, FM gods. Like, show me some mercy. You have ruined me with penalties today. Absolutely ruined me. My entire season has been ripped up and spat out. Well, chewed up and spat out. Like, you've literally chewed up and spat my season out with these penalties. We're going to have a worse season this season than we had last year. And it's solely because of the penalties. It's crazy how much you've changed my season through penalties in basically every game in the first 8 games. There's been more games in the first 8 games with penalties than without. And out of all of those penalties, how many of those were for us? 1. 1 penalty for us. One penalty. All of some. Oh, that's so annoying. There's been like 5 or 6 games with penalties and we get 1. Crazy. Absolutely nuts. Abaz is pooping the bed. Brinkman can come on for a buzz, I guess. At least she's mentally in it. Lowry is having a bad game. Rotham. City, I feel the love. I'm just gonna yell encouragement at them and pray to God they can do something. I do like how it does say, I'm going to screw you over because of the formation. Meanwhile, every team we come up against, 4-2-3-1. All behind. Can you feel the attraction? Electricity. Shall I go back 10? Try and just get a point out of every other game. That would actually creep me out of the relegation, which would be hilarious. If I could just draw every other game. Page. Oh my God. Page. It's decent effort, but I'm not in the mood for it. There's too many, like I said, too many games. Ruined by penalties. Help you. Far too many games have been ruined by penalties. These officials should be fired, every one of them. Fire every one of these officials. I am so sick of them giving penalties against me. And then when I see a West push on my player, and it's just like, yeah, play it on. It's like, what do you mean? Like Alex, for example, got pushed over, and she looked like she was full on shoved. Meanwhile, earlier in the game, it'd give a penalty against Hannah or right back. And it's like, she hardly touched her. Like, you're going to give that one, but you're not going to give the one which she full on gets shoved. Come on, let's go, Paige. Big goal. Fire him up. Fire him up. No. Even on the back of a big goal like that. Getting fired up. Nah. Nah. We don't get fired up. We don't do that. Don't do that around here. Oh no. Oh no. Good hands. Good hands. This will be a massive point. But we need a win. We need to find a win from somewhere. And we're at home. This is the moment for us to just pull a win out of nowhere. Literally pull a win out of our backside, please. Please don't throw this away. Please don't throw this away. I'm begging you, please. 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 They only have a goal from a penalty. Right, we're the only team so far to have scored a goal from open play. Come on. It's a 50-50 game. 49 to 51, 11 to 7, 5 to 3. 0.65 to 1.12. Like, very 50-50 game. Winnable. Please. We're at home. This could be a turning point in our season if we could just grab a win. Come on. Lund. Why do we keep doing this? I've got them on short passing. Why have we got this obsession with just hoofing it? By the way, pass the time. Ref. I know you gave him a penalty and all, but like, come on. 2 minutes were allotted. 2 minutes have gone. They're literally stood over a set piece. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to be driven insane. So, we would have won at home, but you guessed it. Brighton got given a penalty. I love when the other team gets given penalties. Penalties are so fun. Oh, don't you love penalties? You know what? I'm proud of you for salvaging a draw. Some of you played absolutely god-awful. But the fact that you managed to salvage a draw, you could have let your heads drop and just given up. Because I wouldn't have blamed you, because after the amount of games that have been changed by a penalty this season, I'm of that mindset. Right, look. First game of the season, we versed Arsenal. You can't see it very well because my big head's in the way. But we scored on the 8th minute. In fact, I see an easier way of me showing you this. We scored on the 8th minute. Can I pull? Yeah. There we go, match report. That makes it easier for you to see. So, we lost 3-1 to Arsenal, but we scored on the 8th minute. They equalised on the 36th. Perfectly fine. Good first half. 83rd minute. Arsenal get given a penalty. That changes the complete complexion of the game, because we then need to attack instead of playing our regular game, maybe holding them to a 1-1 draw. You know? So that changes complexion, then they score another one on the break. We're balling behind. 3-1. So we get screwed over there. Everton, it's our own fault. Everton's our own fault. Everton, 0-0. We didn't play well enough against Everton. Weirdly, it doesn't say on the match rents here, but we had a missed penalty from Alex, who had a 5.8 out of nowhere. She was on a 6-3, I believe, before she missed the penalty. Then, you got Man U. Again, Man U probably should have beat us by a couple of goals, but they didn't get going until they had a penalty on the 15th minute. And then they banged all three of these in from range. We then have the game against Sheffield United that we won in the League Cup, which made me feel a little bit better. We then versed Tottenham, which we managed to avoid any penalties in this one. They did have someone sent off in the 66th minute though, and we still didn't manage to get a win. Not too upset though. 2-2 draw against Tottenham at home, not too bad. Right? Not good, it's not bad. Southampton. You guessed it. That's how Southampton opened the scoring, with a penalty. 45 plus 2. It's not even like these penalties are at, like, normal-ish times. We have this one in the additional time of the first half, and the other penalty that was in like the 83rd minute. You know? Ridiculous times for penalties. We then have the Birmingham game, which we lost 2-0. Which... we just didn't shoot. We just didn't shoot. Like, look at this graph. We started off well. They was a little better. We was a little better. They were a little better. They took over the game. Like... it was a farce. We need to let shoot. Losing 2-0 to Birmingham. Inexcusable. 3-1 with London City. You know. And then we have, of course, the Brighton game, which they kick things off with a penalty on the 36th minute. And then our equaliser on the 83rd. Way too much of this season has been ruined by penalties so far. I never want to see another penalty. No, that's not true, actually. I want to see penalties for us in the rest of this half, because how have we had 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1. You know? 8 games. 8 games and 4 times the other team has had a penalty. Half of the games the other team has had a penalty. And we get one when the player's not in form and completely whiffs it. I think it would be a good idea to hold a team meeting to make sure everyone's pulling in the same direction and focus on the task at hand. Right, look. The Shreesen's platform is perfect platform. No, it's not. I'm really pleased with... No, I'm not. No, we've not. I'm really sure our heads don't drop. Things haven't been going our way, but we've got the ability in this squad to change our fortunes. We do have the ability in this team. Yes, everyone. Great. Love that. Love that. In the wise words of Tony Storm, chin up, tits out, and watch out for the shoe. Don't worry, I'm not going to throw a shoe. We're good. But, this has been a mentally exhausting day. 0 wins, 4 draws, and 4 losses. For context, last season, 6, 3, and 17. So we need to find 6 wins. I feel like this is going to be a tighter season. I do, but we can't start this badly. To be fair, we're only on -10. Right? These all have worse goal differences than me. 2 of the teams above me have worse goal differences, but... oh, it's not good. We're almost halfway. We've got 5 more games to the halfway point, and we don't have a win yet. And we could arguably need 3. We're drawing more, but the draws are coming from our wins. They're not coming from our loss column at the moment. And we've got Chelsea, Man City as the next 2 games. Chelsea are first in the division. Really? Oh wow, I would never have guessed that Chelsea would be one of the best teams in the league. Well, at least Parkinson can't complain about not playing in this game, right? Her manager's surely not going to throw a temper tantrum and go, hey, you haven't been using her. It's like, well, I couldn't use her. I was playing you. And you didn't give me permission. Alex is on her way back, though. Alex. Alina. No, she's not. Oh yeah, yeah, it's 3 to 7 days. So she skips Chelsea, probably skips Man City, and gets to come back for Liverpool on the bench. Tomlinson reaches 100 games in management. Does that mean the game's going to be nice and give me a win over Chelsea? Because I could really do with that right now. Like I said, the penalties have sent me insane. Camwell. Fractured lower arm. Move Jones to Nottingham Forest squad. No. Killing me, she's killing me. At least our youth team knows what a win looks like. Southampton vs Everton. So weirdly, I want Everton to win. One win could get us back up here. And to be fair, Man City has been having a rough start to the season. So if we think of it that way, you know, all Man City has done is win 2 where we could have drawn. And out of these 4, we could have won Everton. We probably could have won Spurs, considering they were down to 10. Southampton was only a draw because they got given a penalty. And Brighton was only a draw because they were given a penalty. We could be 4-4 right now. You know? Which would actually put us all the way up in like 5th. So as annoying as this is, I think we've been kind of unlucky. Thanks to penalties. Lots and lots of penalties! So, on that rather fun note, I am going to call it. Gonna go enjoy some food and just have a nice relax, chill out, because that was mentally exhausting. But not as mentally exhausting as tomorrow, because we are of course going to be playing some Call of Duty Black Ops 7, running around in matchmaking, and I'm probably going to lose my mind because I know what my teammates can be like in that. So yeah, be prepared for me to lose my mind even more tomorrow. I might be a little bit more toxic tomorrow. We might not have the filter on as much. So yeah, just a heads up. That's what tomorrow is probably going to be like, but I'll try and enjoy it. You know, as much as I do get tilted, I still enjoy the game, you know. It's just, it's not as fun when people make it more difficult. So, that's the plan for tomorrow. If you are of course looking for more content now, there's all the clips on the channel. There's the short form highlights. There's also some longer form highlights. So we have full highlights for Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World. If you wish to check out any of those games, or just me playing something a bit different to what we usually do on the schedule. We also have all of the past broadcasts, of course, and if you are looking for some of the VODs, go check over on YouTube. So we have VODs for Way of the Hunter, all of the Inzoi stuff, which is just under 30 videos. Similarly, for Microsoft Flight Simulator, we have FM26, which is the pyramid save, where we... is it the treble or the quadruple we end up getting with Pyramid FC? We had a really successful season with them, and I just thought, what's the point? You know, why do a second season when we had such a successful first one when we was under a transfer embargo? So all of that's on there. All of the Nottingham Forest Women save, all of the Union SG save are on there. We also have all the Football Manager 2024 streams. There's also Black Ops 7 and Black Ops 6, all the streams from both of those. All the Hightail streams are up there. Deliver at All Costs, which I believe is in 3 parts, maybe 2. And of course Football Life Simulator, which we have 4 videos for so far, where we're on track to be like 100 goals a season in the Championship. And I thought I would, you know, give it a bit of a break, because it's a bit samey, to be honest, playing that game. I like it, but it's very much a play the training, score goals, go to sleep, eat, gym, trainings, just repeat, big cycle. And it doesn't help that they can't do basics like spelling training correctly, you know? Don't want to go do tranning. So, yeah. So there's all that. There's also the YouTube shorts, got the weekly highlight compilations, of course, with all of the clips from the previous week compiled together to give you an idea of what we've been doing over the past week. And of course, a bunch of old YouTube videos as well. So you can watch me play Cyberpunk, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, the Disneyland game, Would You Rathers, Making a Cup of Coffee, all Football Managers, all Call of Duties, lots and lots on the channel, Doctor Who games, Tokyo Olympics, just know a few different things. So yeah, feel free to check out all that if you are looking for more content to watch. But for now, I'm going to call it. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night. But for now, goodbye.